1 year? Hell yeah, no love. How you doing, man? 1 year anniversary? First of the day as we start up. I need to make a week aura for someone too. Someone was wanting me to update this too. And then gifted one out as well. Hell yeah. Like y'all lock you up. I gotta keep the warlock population in check, you know. Too many of them. Oh, he wants the rematch. Ping's definitely way higher than normal. Exit lag not working right now. No, it's running. Probably Outlaw's the best for everything. But Asa works too. Sub is the weakest of the three. Is what it is. You can make sub work if you're like rank 1 though, but pretty extinct. Just worse than Outlaw. One second.
World of Birdscraft.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's two different YouTube streams. So there's one for vertical layout and one for normal layout. Sorry about that. I had to go answer the door because a package that was supposed to get here tomorrow came a day early. Hell yeah. Normally I don't have to sign things at the door, but it was because someone sent me a part I needed and they like 2 days shipping it and it came in 1 day. Alright. Guess we do a viewer twos while we wait. Still gotta make this weak aura for someone. Forgot how I was gonna set this up. Honestly, I don't think stat count matters. It would just make 2 triggers. Darkest night. Missing. Honestly, I feel a little laggy for Rogue Mage 2s. My ping is like worse than it normally is. Normally I'm like 130 ping. Right now it's 140, but it feels like 300. So I feel like Rogue Mage 2s will be a shit show with this extra lag that I normally don't have. But we're not playing Europe long today. Because changes on NA go live really soon. They're just NA servers are down for another hour or 2, I think. So I was like, eh. I didn't want to wait and then do like a 5-hour stream. So I was like, I'll just play some Europe for a little bit. Need to change the boot enchant. Blinding shot. Got turtle. Arm dance charges into the turtle. Done here. Ready to trap. Flies in the air. Don't want to line that. Evasion, I guess. Get binding on it. Nice double fair. Maybe sap that. Face combat for no reason. Got paints up at least. And a defensive trap. And Age came up. No one told me yet. I will try to do it after this game then. Hard to test it mid game, but it was just marked for 3 PM, so try to step in line the ulti. Might be dead here. Defensively, yes, still dead. Sorry to just 0-1, but got you another day. If NA's actually up. We're seeing if we're getting debated. You get banned if it's still down. Is that fair? No, it should be up. I just have to update it. The incompatible thing is because I updated it to play on Europe because I had to like downgrade the patch. Actually, I'm still getting the incompatible thing. It's not letting me up. Maybe I shouldn't have logged on Europe. I think I bricked it. Yeah, it's just since I updated it on Europe, it's too stupid to like update it again on NA. I gotta like fully hard log out of BattleNet, I guess. Even though I reopened it twice. Rude. Oh, it's thinking about it now. It's updating. Hell yeah. How you doing, Sappy? I should be able to log in now. Let me go to WoW 3. We're gonna make Nahj, even though that's my outlaw. Go to Magheart Orc. I care less about titles on that one than Alarm. And if I'm actually pushing titles, I want to be Night Elf. But also, since it was on sale, I did buy them in bulk. What the hell? I bought faction changes and it came out as race changes? Or did it not process yet? Let me make sure. I gotta check. Worst case, I just play on Magheart for a second. I just do want to play the game, test things out. I don't know if it went through actually. If I go to account settings, obviously I'm not trying to leak anything. To transactions. No, it went through. They took my money. Free faction change. Bro. I bought them on classic on accident. That's rude. Because I typed it in the search bar instead of doing it while I was logged in. I gotta open a ticket on that. That's rude. But it would default to that when I searched it in the bar. Oh, let me not actually ending the stream. I just gotta hide my game for a second. Rebuy it and then open a ticket. I do want to test some shit today. Now, if it was something I would ever just use and hoard faction changes forever, I wouldn't care. But I'm never gonna faction change in Classic ever. Yeah, it's just actually lighting money on fire. They need to fucking do that. Okay, it's processing now. Re-enable the game. Opening the ticket. Okay. I'm done making the ticket. Sorry about that. Got distracted on chat because I was figuring that out. Did not mean to buy the wrong. So we're chilling. What are the updates like today? Really, really small changes. DC matters a little more into HPAL. And Windwalker got a small buff. DH got a small buff. Doesn't really change much. Arms is viable. It's not great. The best melee are probably Outlaw and Feral. Why are these prestige icons back? They just like change names. Same stack. One set alpha 0. Usual Blizzard malware hiding my combo points with a prestige icon that I can't get rid of. The ring, will you get it? I mean, if it's a higher item level and it has stats on it, it'll probably be this, which is going to be lame if it takes any effort at all to get on ults. It kills ults. You have like 5 billion characters and have to do some stupid shit to get the ring on all of them. I don't have no idea what you have to do to get the ring. I hope it's not good. I have no idea. Takes 10 minutes to get it maxed out though. I really hate that this prestige icon is like going over my combo points. Blizzard putting new fucking malware on my screen. I don't know if I'm at 5 combo points or not to know if I can even progress my stacks. It like covers the most important combo point if I'm like deciding if I'm like that. I'm just dying. I don't want to cloak here. I refuse. 7 breaks on damage. I think probably it's just DC'd or something. Lock might still win 2v1 though. Play on hands. Oh, he's still dead? Oh, he domes after him. Already a pillar. Guy's gotten healed like once this entire game. Might as well not even have a healer. But fucking HPAL. And like AFK half this game and the Warlock's literally just 2v1ing us. Good thing they buffed that spec. Needed it. Wouldn't be surprised if the Warlock's actually done more healing than the HP this game. There for no reason. Maybe killing Duel. Never mind, he has packed already. Guy's not even casting and I'm dying. That's actually so fucking cringe. I think 0 kicks does nothing. Warlock just does 30 million healing. I don't even know how he did 30 million healing. He pressed like 2 globals that game. 0 buffs, 0 buffs. Yeah, the prestige icon shit is so ugly because Better Blizz normally hides it. Oh, now it worked. After I got out of arena. That's so weird. It's like covering my most important combo points. On you? No, I went back on an A. NA's back up. I gotta change my title. Good thing they buffed Warlocks. They needed that, you know? I mean, they should have nerfed Outlaw. It's actually criminal that they've just left sub extinct. Like, I'm the top sub rogue, and I'm not even in the top 350. So literally extinct. And shuffle. Being number 1 sub rogue is like being number 40 BM Hunter. Rating-wise. But that healer literally did like 4 healing globals that whole game. So like, he just literally AFK'd half the game in the lock 2v1. Even though he faked 0 kicks, did nothing. Got kicked on CD 9 times in a row. Just sat in the middle of the map, tanked the blades with no pact, no wall. Makes that also good. It just does more DPS. That's kind of all that matters, is whether you're specking PV or not. Oh, these icons are back again. I need to hide this prestige icon so bad. It's like covering the most important combo points. Because there's times where I want to Abyss at exactly 5 or 6 without being at 7, so that I don't actually spend Darkest Night and I can build a finality. Or if I'm at like 4 and I'm just like trying to progress my stacks and I think I'm at 5 and I just accidentally don't progress my stacks at all and fuck up my finality. It's actually so cringe. But this prestige icon is back and I can't hide it. Like, Better Blizz is supposed to hide it. But even if I do slash frame stack and try to see what it's called and just do a macro for it, it doesn't seem to work. Blizzard always just throwing in some malware. They don't want people hiding their cluttered, useless icons that don't mean anything. Take a Vis crit. I get cloned here. Don't know if I'm at 4 points or 5 points, so I guess I have to do one more global than I want. Take a Vis crit. Take that. Do it a Vis without full combo points. I want finality, and then I can swap Druid, I guess. Probably just gonna grip me after the Ursals. If he doesn't. Take a Vis crit. Stun his trinket. Secret attack. One more stun. Get gripped off. Make sure Druid doesn't get a re. I get bash cloned. Doesn't even try to clone. Oh, he just DC'd. The Druid in 2s. Maybe I'm shameless with it. Not waiting into a rest of Druid. In 2s. It's way too damp. If I knew him, I'd wait. I don't know who it is, but. Unit down? Nah. I just don't think they'd wait for me, so. It was like an interactive game and it was like someone I knew, sure. Now a good time to come back. I mean, leveling is quick, gearing is quick. It's basically the same game as Dragonflight. It's still all the little micro CCs. And AoE breaking everything. Yeah, the servers feel kind of laggy right now, too. Plus the exit lag's just having some problems. Maybe I turn it off for a second. I mean, the pacing's fast. I mean, the gearing's fast. They made some quality of life improvements to the gearing. It's just the queues are really long. And the variety and balancing is really bad, but the game's never been balanced. I think it's LMR is not a fixable problem until you rework it. The whole rating system needs a revamp. It needs to be bronze through grandmaster percentage, percentile based. And you could just have rating decay only kick in above like gladiator or rank 1. I'd just go HP instead. Half the CDs I have to go through. Do you fake oil in a second? Cool, so I don't get feared. Try to get bubble. I cloaked there, feels bad. Let the haunt go off. Doesn't even play coil. We just lose again. There's not really any counterplay to the luck. Last game he did 20 million more, even though he never faked a single kick. I kicked him on CD 9 times. Yeah, I tried to go HPAL more, but HPAL is still just immortal. They both just press wall or dark pact almost every single stun. So, can't do that much. Or bop. Like 70 cooldowns I gotta go through. Might stop Pally because he's just AFK. Nope. Look at this crit. That wall. Gets the UA up before I can line it. We're probably dead here because he's gonna get a cast off. Actually so cringe that HPL still just has not been like minus 80%ed. At least he let me finish my stacks before bopping. So we didn't remove them. I don't think the HPL nerf really matters that much in 2s, because like they didn't always play that build anyway. More of a 3v3 thing. Ops aggro because he can do whatever he wants. Fuck, I actually faked something? That's crazy. I think we're just dead because he got a haunt off. At least he dark packs air while he's on stun DR at 100% HP. You know, he's gotta waste his like 7 million of absorb and deep dampening on my 100k backstabs. At least now I actually get to do my damage kind of as I die. Try to melt that, but don't have it. We're just dead because we're in. I think HPL still has infinity mana. Yeah, the main thing is just that there's solo queue, right? Yeah, I don't think any of the changes did anything except for the fact that HPL didn't get gutted, sadly. Like, it needs to like lose lay on hands, potentially have a minute for Barents, not be able to Eternal Flame while kicked. Maybe put a cooldown back on rep. Like, HPL needs like 20 different nerfs, it's actually such a joke. No, sub got 0 changes. I just said that there's changes overall. Sub got rogue in general, all 3 rogue specs. There's not a single rogue change. It just completely dono walled the class. The only change is like CC maybe affects certain Holy Pally builds more. That's about it. And then Warlocks got buffs, even though they're insane. Hunters dodged nerfs for no reason, because the devs love Hunters. And yeah. Windwalker got like a slight buff. DH got like a slight buff, but I don't think it does anything. Resto Druid got like a slight buff. Don't think it does anything. Holy Priest got like a slight buff. They could literally triple Holy Priest and it would still probably be the worst healer. Yeah, I think Feral is the best melee. And then Outlaw. Outlaw is the best if you're Waz, but like that's just Waz being Waz. Like Waz Feral also won a cup. There's a reason almost every rogue. Yeah, the 5% on Druid does nothing. Doesn't address their weaknesses or anything like that. They don't have 5 billion CDs to just throw out like candy. And they actually have a mana bar. And they don't do enough damage. And they get screwed by like dragon purges and stuff. Like, Druid's not good. Except for in twos, where you just run around and avoid damage and don't even try to play for until like 80% dampening, where you're just running around a pillar being unCCable. Then Druid's good in that, but it's actually criminal that they buffed Affliction though. Blows my mind. Or make Rogue in general be where Feral is at, unless you're Waz. Or any changes that can make Holy Priest good. Palm to get a sap. Go blind. Look at this. I mean, yeah, the last patch before this one, they buffed Feral when it was already the best. They made them just get more bite procs off their AoE rip when it was like already God mode. It was like, what?
Have a prime sub.
Hunter.
Used it, boys.
Rude, Donovan. Hunter has dodged nerf like 7 patches in a row. And then they just keep buffing Marksman for no reason, as if that's going to make BM Hunter not be half the ladder. It's like the easiest Xbox controller spec. Yeah, there's no amount of little 10% healing buffs that's ever going to make Arsham Holy Priest or Resto Druid compete with Holy Pally. Holy Pally is the most bottom easy reroll healer by a mile, because there's just no weaknesses to it all. It has too much quality of life. You're perma double freedoming like the whole game. You can wall while stunned every 45 seconds. You have like 5 cooldowns to rotate. You have a passive shield when people get low. Doesn't really matter if you get kicked, because you can just press Eternal Flame while kicked. Like, it's just, it has way too much quality of life. Like, a lot of HPALs don't even run precog. Blocking my screen for a second. Because, answering this ticket. They started the process. It's gonna take 7 to 15 days. Okay. Oh yeah, at least I'm getting a refund. I respect people that work QA and everything like that, so we're just gonna give them all strongs, because we know if we ding them on one point, that fucks their metrics. So unless they're like really rude, you generally gotta be nice. I mean, it's just karma, right? At the end of the day, they're doing their work. It's not the higher ups' fault. Imagine how cruel those things are, where it's like you get like a point off, even if it's not your fault, just because someone's mad. You get dinged on your metrics. Like you pretty much only like break. It's like a shuffle. You break even on like a 5 win, you know? You need the 6 win for it to matter. Get the fell cycle? No, I'm on the pet battling part still. I just figured new patch. I'll work on it later. That's true too. Honestly, I don't think they really look at the reviews anyway. Just that's why I'm like passionate about it, but or empathetic, I guess. I have no idea, so I'm getting it so I can figure it out. If it's just a 30 item level upgrade, then yeah, it's mandatory. Even if the secondary effect doesn't work in arena. If it's just a higher item level. I have no clue. Everyone was like telling me this yesterday, and I'm like, I fucking hope not. Because even if it's easy to get and takes 10 minutes, it's still cringe that you have to do it on every character. Unless there's a PvP equivalent one that you can just buy with conquest points, it's gonna be criminal. Especially for alts. Can't fly on the new island, that's rude. We got Toxin Luke gifted 5 as well. Somehow I missed twerk earlier. I just blind. Did the alert like not play or I don't know how I missed that. I'm sorry. I think it was when I was like doing the ticket, but I accidentally bought like a classic faction change instead of a real one. I was like writing all that. I don't know how I missed that. That was an hour ago. I've been live an hour? Maybe it was an offline sub? Only been live 50 minutes. I think it just rounds up when it does an hour. Very confused. Bernie first globe. Try to DFA the sphere. Couldn't. Maybe get a resap if he gets me though. Okay. Try to melt coil when I get out of the sphere. Get Hajj before I could do it. One bolt. Get coiled off of it. I'll meld the second bolt, I guess. Run into a blind sap. Tapping. He gets combat with nothing because the game is great. Step behind the bolt so he has to face me. Look this one, I guess. Can't tell if I'm at 4 or 5 combo points. It's a big deal. I guess I'll refresh Rupture. I just have to do one more global to make sure I actually progress my stacks. Pick that. Can't really avoid this coil. Symbol's the big of his crit. Omnus. Report. You are cheap for his sphere. Maybe sap that. He bops. Triggered and bop. Gonna run. Being Hajjed. I'm in the healing reduction. Good grip. I'll kick rep. Not even going for it. Oh, yeah, actually fake something? That's insane. Never seen a sentient paladin before. We have 20 on damage, so let's just go AFK. There's no point in playing. I don't really want to just do 3 million of absorb damage while I wait. Impulse the big abyss crit. Pop a secret deck. Getting coiled here, can't avoid it. Could have maybe DFA'd it instead of rupturing. Step away from the infernal stun. Pick the fear. Gouge the bolt. Go back to the pillar. Gonna get topped with like 1 heal anyway. Ports in. We have no fear for 10, so I don't really want a kidney yet. I can wait for kidney blind sap. I just need 2 more seconds on blind. Kidney. Then both the big abyss crit. We'll aligned off that. Go get my sap before I get micro CC'd. I have to sap early because I think I'm gonna get. Doesn't micro me. Good. He actually fakes something. Meld the fear. Get feared again now anyway. Could just duel here. Port's like 2 feet. Secret tech him at low HP probably. He can die here. I'm not sure what topped in there. I guess that was just a big hellstone. He was at like 1%. Bolt. Just run, I guess. Probably literally just never heals. It's actually insane. Like imagine just playing a healer and just AFKing in half the map, just casting random reps and searing glares and shit. Not even trying to heal. They're like, my DPS will just heal himself for like 8 million every other stun of the entire game. It's not 70% dampening yet. Why do I do my job? Meanwhile, I'm like trying to avoid every point of damage I can. So that we don't just go because they have infinite mana and we don't. Symbols the big abyss crit. Doesn't even break the dark pact. At least by the time those stun DRs will come up, his dark pact is already almost off cooldown. I'll have like 1, you know, even numbered go where he doesn't have it if I stun on CD. I think that would be the best nerf for Locke, I think. Just like making Dark Pact actually like a 1.5 CD or just not usable while stunned. This is not the greatest Big Abyss because I didn't have finality for it. I gave the guy precog, feels bad. Try to gouge. Getting coiled here though, can't really avoid it. Didn't have meld for 5. Could have maybe tried to DFA it again. DFA is just a gap closer. Pick the soul fire. Go grab my soul from the puddle. Warlocks have to steal my soul because they're gingers so they don't have their own soul. Try to stop that. Guy stays combat for no reason. I guess we'll gouge. Maybe just dual HPAL. Defensively and for CC. Do a cheap shot. And do a half kidney. Actually I could tap that even though it's half. I don't know if that's worth, but. He grabbed the eye. No he didn't. Secret attack. I have an Abyss crit. Got saved by the passive from the HPAL. He walled there too. Pick the Searing Glare because he would rather fake Searing Glare 3 times in a row and then get kicked on it than heal his Warlock at 20% HP. Imagine just playing a healing class that never actually does anything. Meanwhile, we're paint subbing and trying to heal behind a pillar. Making new Hellstones. I kicked it. I just get feared. He pops off my stacks. Kills Badman. It's also my blades. There's millions of damage from that bop. The amount of effort difference here is actually unreal. Oh, this is a video game. Might just be dead here. think that team played really well. Lock did 40 million healing, by the way. Half the healing of his H-Pal, who just sat in the middle of the map doing nothing. At 20%. I feel like I would lean too forward. I don't know. I used to have one, but this chair is already pretty mesh. How can you zoom so much out? You just need any add-on like advanced interface options or Leatrix, or even in Better Blizz, I think there's even an option, but you just adjust max camera distance. You can try again. Yeah, it already has like its own little mesh pillow thing right here too. Don't line up. Not stealth, I'm bad. Trying to adjust the pillow now. Step him to get there. The Bladestorm's out of my cheap shot, so now he's on stun DR. This Bladestorm needs to be an extra trinket if it's laggy. No steps to get there to disarm him on the rest of his CDs. He rage trinkets disarm for fun. Might be able to sap this. Vanish early so I don't get fucked on it. My turn to finally play the game. Trinket Rapture PS. Dodge the fear by moving a little bit to the right when he was trying to fear my healer. Pick him again on CD because he's a soccer ball. Gonna duel. Symbols to big of his crit. Got parry. The ulti pen. Both of them are ulti penning. It's a Dragon Ball Z key blast fight. Gonna watch it. Nothing else to do while I wait on DRs. YOLO bomb this, even though it's kind of bad. He fades our fear. We avoid his fear though too. Pick that. Gouge his other school, I guess. He fades there. I might be dead here though. So I want to evis without full combo points here, just to use to get finality. Okay. Without consuming my Darkest Night of this crit. So now we have finality and the crit. Wait out the dark thing, go. Big of this. Got barrier. We'll have blades for the next go, no barrier. I got away from his dome, but time if the warrior gets back to me. I can't even kill this Void Tundral because Atonement healing it. From his CDs. For Kidney Healer. He actually fades something. Not great for me here. I just die in a Storm Bolt before I can kill him. He charges me through LOS. Might set priest out of nothing. And we're dead. Well, I was like undefeated yesterday, pumping every game. And today, just not my day. Yesterday, we were 16-1 Rogue Mage 2s with Egg to like top 20 and 2s double DPS. Then I played with 2 different viewer healers, and we were like undefeated. Today, I can't kill anything. I feel like I got ninja nerfed or something. I don't know. And now I got a 1.7 on a warrior. That's good. I just need an actual shuffle. But we'll mix it up and get someone new in like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, this guy's 2-1 yet. Get someone new in soon though. Alright. Bodhi sent me a different version of Better Blizz. the hookup. Maybe I can fix the prestige icon and actually see my combo points. That'd be sick. Fractal. Reload. Let's see. Hell yeah, I can see my combo points. Servers are back up on US. So it's not great. I mean, isn't that the whole point of the mesh? Apparently, Shigaku put on BattleNet the like the broadcasts. Black Arrow is bugged again. Let's go. I mean, it's like one-shotting, or does that mean it's just breaking CC? No, that was explosive. I have no idea what the bug was. I'll just open first. I don't care. It's bad. Life cocoon, so we just go back to this guy. Try and stun both, but got trinket. This without full points to get finality. Actually dead here. Resap. Getting cloned. That's unfortunate. Back. Well, I'm just getting root cloned. I have cloak out of this, but I might just die. And it's gonna be an issue kind of soon. Going through evasion and feint. I think this guy just camps bear form and doesn't do anything. It's pre-life cocooned at 100% HP when I haven't even stunned. I get a sap on healer, but I just sit bear because he doesn't actually have to do anything. Getting double swept. He has an 8. Can't stop the clone. I was gonna meld sap healer and then go there, but oh, it's the Phantom Pain bug. So BM Hunter's just gonna one-shot everyone again. Nice. They needed that. That's what the bug is, apparently. Nice. They break the prestige icons to be clutter all over the screen, and then they just add more Hunter one-shot because they need it. Beta testing? Yep. NA is always the beta test realm. You're welcome, Europe. Maybe I just log back on EU. Seems like a better game. I was coping for like a week and a half. Oh, HPAL nerf. The game might be more fun. My expectations were too high. Some PvE ring that might be BIS that we have to, that's not account wide on the chores. Alt unfriendly. More one-shot bugs for the most disgusting common class. BM Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised if Rogue is bugged and like randomly some of my damage modifiers don't work again or something. But I'm getting the same numbers as normal, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, the secondary effect is nerfed by like 75%. But it's gonna, when you upgrade it, it's gonna have a higher item level. So I don't know how you balance that. I think it goes to like 20 or 30 item level higher, right? I don't know. The window's already open. Yeah, BM is also bugged and one-shotting people again. They needed it. They have the Phantom Pain 7DO again. That's what Shigaku was saying on BattleNet. And he's a hunter, so... Maybe he's just stirring drama or something, I don't know, but... Black Arrow's bugged again. Let's go, is joking around. And I said, breaking CC again, because I don't know what the bug is. And he goes, any Phantom Painters? I'm guessing that's what he means. Oh. No. If anything, it's a nerf. Like, we got no changes, but other things got buffs. Like, maybe the HPAL nerf is good in, like, real 3s, but in 2s, they don't even play the build that got nerfed, so. Maybe in Shuffle, you might see a little less HPAL, which is good. Because HPAL is terrible for the game. Even though it's still probably going to be like the best healer. But yeah. I don't think the Resto Druid change does anything. I don't think the DH change does anything. I don't think the Windwalker change really does anything. I don't think the Holy Priest change does anything. Like, some specs are just multiple expansions behind. And they just can't compete with the PvE side of the game. Yeah, they didn't nerf Outlaw, they didn't nerf Hunter. Like, I don't know what the hell the devs are doing, man. They didn't nerf Warlock. No, I don't play vanilla well. I would rather just retire than roleplay and play a game with 2 buttons. I have way too much ADHD to just spend hundreds of hours leveling and watching paint dry. I did do that. I've been enjoying PoE, it's just not good for my viewership to stream it. Tried. Fuck that. I didn't want to get stunned. Oh, I tried to sap that. Take that. Banish this. Look at this crit. Keep attack. Rupture. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm. I don't know about the paint up. The rogue was in a disarm. We weren't going yet. Like now you would just paint up the cheap shot, but they're just gonna go here. Maybe kidney for a fear. Okay, I just get blinded for no reason. Into a half sleep. I might get sapped out of this. No. Do a root. Get disarmed now. Haven't played for a while. Finished my stacks to go to the healer. Got emerald. Bomb it so it doesn't heal the rogue. That way they rot. Finish my stacks. Farm the rogue. Take the fire breath so it doesn't get purged. Blind off that. Get disarm before I get sapped that. No kick for Spirit Bloom. Cut off that. Free cheap shot for micro. I'm supposed to loot it. So lost. I don't think any of that matters for arena. You could a lot going wrong with your body and it doesn't really matter. Just mindset and awareness and tilt. You're way overthinking it. I don't smoke or drink, but that's just because it's a waste of money and a waste of time. Unless you're just social, chilling. Life outside of WoW? Yeah, I mean, I live with my girlfriend, and we go out and touch grass all the time. Play other games on, like, console pleb mode. Got, like, some family stuff to take care of, and then, yeah. Definitely not a good career path, making, like, 25 to 30K a year, not even. When I'm paycheck to paycheck with no savings and no insurance, but that's probably why I have to go part-time soon, but I put in my hours because I love arena, and then, you know, I go get other IRL productive stuff done. Okay, so the ring, even if it has item level, it doesn't have secondary stats. That's good. It does have more stamina, though. So if you're a dampener, that might be an issue. You do get the item level on it, but honestly, I don't think it'll be this. If it doesn't have, like, crit or Versa or mastery or anything, you lose a lot of stats. That paints up. Like that. Fades that, feels bad. Bomb to get a sap. He gets combat with random AoE. Take that. Gouge that. Go for CC. Parries. Might sap priest out of nothing. Gouge for a fear. Bricks. It's life swapped. Take that. Do a 2-point of this for finality. Arm that. Should just kill here. I've competed a lot. Free life cocoons. What? This guy leave bear. Like swept, feels bad. Do a half maim for no reason. I mean, he had a reason. He almost solos me for no reason. Without incarn. I could shuffle the other day. Like yesterday and the day before that. But yeah. Most people just sit raiding and have a 5 billion ults and they just don't queue until someone passes them. They just leapfrog, play their ult till it passes their main, play their main till it passes their ult. There's no point to push if no one's passing you. So it just stagnates really hard. Like some classes haven't, the top person hasn't changed for months. So 1 point of this just for finality. See if he leaves bear for no reason. Oh, he has a pulse. Try to stop that. Stays combat. Very deserved to not get sapped there. Dying on Argo through Guardian. I actually get a sap this time. I mean, yeah, being top sub rogue is like being number 12 outlaw or number 40 BM hunter or top 350 overall. It's literally an extinct spec. How do I remove the gem for the quest though? Oh, it worked now. Weird. I guess it's just laggy. They did, but they're already pre-nerfed 75% in arena. But they supposedly they go like 20 item level higher than the arena ring. Or higher than that even. But it's like no mastery or crit or like any real stats on it. It's just like these bonuses that are nerfed. So it'll really only be a big stamina increase, which might still be a big deal for Warlock and Outlaw because they have like extra stamina talents. But I don't even know then because it's probably not worth the damage loss, even with them being nerfed really hard. Yeah, I watched the ambush one shot And then the rematch, perma root, really, really high skill gameplay on both sides, you know? Oh, nice. You can't move for 10 seconds straight. Wow, the APM. You press 2 buttons. I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're like a peak dampener and you want it to be like extra defensive. I think you just go four set, but I don't know. Just look at people's armories. It depends what you're playing. Right now I'm playing some Rogue Holy Priest with MGXI. I was doing viewer 2s like an hour ago, but now we're doing some real 2s unless there's 3s later, but Hunter is a great choice for Classic. That was the premier Iron Man class. The easiest class to do hardcore on without any gear equipped while not having help from a guild. Because your pet can just tank things for you. Yeah, I mean that's why guild self-found is so much easier than actual self-found, and then even then actual self-found was already easier than Iron Man. So there's just layers of, you know, easiness to it. When most people that are doing it have done it dozens of times, even though it's the same quests and the same dungeons. What's guild self-found? Basically playing honor bounds, pretending to be self-found, but not actually checking the requirements of it, and then having an add-on try to enforce the requirements rather than Blizzard's End. And letting the add-on like kind of narc on you if you did something sketchy. But it just basically means guildies are allowed to help each other with like trading items and stuff like that, and giving each other items and professions and stuff. Which is way easier than your character can't interact with anybody. But in general, I don't think WoW is a good hardcore game compared to like ARPGs in general, because your runs aren't different. You do the same quests, do the same dungeons, you know exactly what gear you want and where to get it. There's no kind of roguelike different feeling that you ever come across, or different adaptation you ever have to make. You just go collab with a couple other streamers and you just roleplay your 2 buttons. And you just make everything take 10 times longer than it needs to for no reason. So that you can gamble wasting hundreds of hours of your time. Like, it's not like this is the first time hardcore has been popular. It's, you know. I'd much rather see one version of Classic, one version of Retail. And, you know, old school versus new school. And have hardcore be in a more interactive version of the game. Not saying Retail, but like if it was kind of like a Kata plus, Mop plus type situation. And then worst case, you do die, like, you just lose the hardcore effect of your character, and now it's a Mop Arena character. Okay, apparently I died. Tail Thrash OP. Oh, it does have secondary stats. Versus proc. If you can get secondary stats in this ring, it's definitely good. I mean, Classic will eventually die too, right? Role players only come in to milk it for like a month or two, and then they go back to their normal games. No different than playing like GTA RP. It's a good like way for them to have other people to collab with. It's a good way to get out of WoW. I don't know how to be fake enough to do it. Like, it's a good like Grayson path, you know. Just give them the opener even though it's bad. Where's this port at? Yeah, remove my dots. Bring it bear. Yeah, it's just Walmart Wi-Fiing all over the place. I can't find him. Vanishes incarn. Didn't have finality for this, but I had duel off that too, so it's pretty overkill. There's no rogue changes at all. There's just patch changes overall. I'll just put 11.07 so people don't get confused, I guess. They don't spend any time on PvP for any version of the game. Doesn't matter if it's Battlegrounds, Makaras, yeah. Todd, Retail, Kata. They probably put less resources into this than they. It surprises me why they even have AWC still. When they criminally neglect it so much. Like, they probably put more resources into pet battles than they do arena at this point. And then people still have the gall to like blame arena whenever there's like class design stuff. It's hilarious. Like the Mythic Plusers. They just like to just point fingers. It's great. Even though Mythic Plus is also abandoned and neglected at this point now too. They really only make the game for Mythic Raiders. How the changes looking? I don't feel like almost anything changed at all. Hunter is still broken. H-Pal is still broken. Like Holy Priest is still mid. I haven't really seen any Shaman or Druids yet to know if they're still mid, but I doubt anything changed. Windwalker will still have some clunk. DH isn't gonna be any tankier. Yeah, this is the new zone. Don't really. I think the main thing that changed is Warlocks got even more oppressive. Like the Warlock buffs. That's really like the only change. How is this still in range with the guards? That's what I want to know. I thought I was ganking this guy. I mean, it's just Mythic rating always gatekeeps every other aspect of gearing and everything. Like they want this, you know, epic story of world first of everyone funneling the top 3 or 4 guilds and them spending thousands and thousands of dollars worth of gold to, like, you know, buy people's lockouts and do the splits and funnel all this gear and all that. Like world first as an event is kind of what they plan the whole expansions around, I feel like. And it's always like, oh, everyone else gets their gearing bottlenecked or clunky, or you're not allowed to get this because it might influence what a raider has to do to prepare. And all the balancing and the tuning, you know. It's just like all they really care about is rating. And if they had like invested, like if they just bought out the people that ran the private servers 15 years ago and did all of the quality of life stuff they would need to make Arena great 15 years ago, it wouldn't be 99.5 versus 0.5. It would be 60-40 with PvP almost being as popular. If they gave no PvE gear, solo queue, higher match quality, revamped rating system that actually made sense percentile wise, like 15 years ago. But they just don't care. So now when it's neglected, they can just kind of throw what interns day off, take your kid to work day at PvP for almost zero resources and then say, see, look, PvP isn't popular. Why do we need to put resources, you know? Like, you just purposely let something die and then you can kind of surprise Pikachu face that it's dying. Thought he was gonna gate in for no reason. I think it ports into the middle of the map. I'm just cloaking. I want to move my character. Yeah, he's just a troll. Same with the Speed King guy, like they're both trolls. They're really easy to look at, like ban evading and stuff. And topics. And account creation date. I still humor people though. Gives me a chance to yap about something. What I'm here for. Kind of landing him really hard here, but need to finish my stacks on the pet. While he's drinking in the middle of the map. His next shift to heal. Angel form's ending, and he already topped me, so I'll go out here. Could have melded that. It's bad. Finish my stacks. Don't get a sap here. Gouge. I guess on CD for a bit. Finish the haunt for Dam Reduct. Gouge that doesn't rep. JK don't have it. Might just die 'cause no stop for the rep. Could've maybe blinded the rep, but we're only dead here. Hit by Searing Glare. I love to see it. He gets that off through LOS. Nice. Could build a sap that because I blind as interrupt, but I just die on our go. Bring it bop. Think of this. Another bop. Gates in aggro, because they can bop aggro, dark pact aggro, wall aggro. Don't get really punished for it, because Pally has 20 more cooldowns I have to get. Even though it's been 5 minutes of them stopping 0 goes, faking 0 kicks. Guy stays combat the entire blind, so I don't get a sap. Wait for Damn Reduct, because he's going to get a cast off here. Might just die because he got a haunt up. Probably should have lined. There's no point in me staying out in the middle of the open. Bomb because the guy trinketed. Shut off that. Maybe just dual healer for CC and defensively. Dodges me for no reason. I think he's gonna solo my healer though. Get the rapture. Good sap Pally. Nope. Gouge that as an interrupt. Line that I guess to top. Trinket's aggro. He can't be punished. Banish this UA so he doesn't get a cast off ever. Symbol's the big abyss crit. Secret tech in a sec, and one more finisher. Try to sap that. I actually get a sap for once. Lock actually fake something for once. Might still kill here though. Nope, lay on hands. Pick that. No gouge for 8. Or it's 2 feet. For so we're dying here. Crazy is he can just actually just munch the kick here. He doesn't even need to try to fake. Because the kick lockout's like a wind shear anyway. HPL just has unlimited mana and we don't. Because he's playing a better spec. It's actually a shame that they don't do anything special. Have a good holiday, man. Yeah, it's fun that guy can just fake no kicks, do nothing special. Sit there in the middle of the map. Dark Pact air while he's like on stun DR while no CC's going on. And that it's like still a video game, even though they stop 0 goes. Bring aggro's good? No, especially when your port's in the middle of the map. Yeah, we lost that game, even though they did nothing. Warlocks needed a buff, to be honest, you know. I just don't know how they haven't, like, properly balanced HPAL. Like, they need to lose lay on hands and, like, 5 other nerfs. Like, Sack needs to be a longer CD. Any cool stuff from the island? Not really, no. The rings are like 75% nerfed. I guess if you like stamina, I think when you get max item level in like 6 weeks or whatever on it, it might be worth it. But on like Outlaw or Warlock, just for the stamina, yeah. This team never opens first, so I'll just throw the game. Fine. Try to evade Feral. I actually evaded him. He's pissed. Accidentally priest on that. Nice. They can go blind sap. Guy stays combat. Oh, I had the biggest of this there. Now I get cloned. Actually, he's just letting me kill. Come on. Gets topped. I'm okay with getting cloned here. It's free ice block while I AFK anyway, waiting on CDs. Well, maybe not actually. Running to save mana. Get disarmed on air. He might be dead because I can't stop this clone. He's not even jumping down because he knows I want to step my healer. I have one stack to finish my crit buff. Problem is I just can't move. I'm just root cloned. Yeah, they released rings, but they're nerfed in PvP already. A lot of bugs though, and the game feels really laggy. Even though nothing really changed. Stop. I like cocoons after all my burst is over. On non-blades. Complete free donation. I break that with secret tech. It doesn't matter. Didn't break somehow. Not sure how that didn't break. No, I already played TBC Classic the first time. I don't enjoy TBC either. It's just teasing and engineering and human 1 or 2 matchups in the game. Like it's not really good. Really RNG. Master all the way. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was enjoying Kata. I just don't want to raid again, and I don't have enough people to play with, and there's no solo queue. If there was solo queue, I would just play Kata. The class design is much better. Wait, are we in a raid group right now? No, we're not. I feel like I wasn't getting credit. People are doing the whole combined viewership thing. Or like collabing. Where you can like merge your viewership with other streamers. But I mean, in the past, Zarya's had that much without doing that. Like, there was times where Zarya was just questing in Westfall with 15k, like the first wave of Classic. And it had more viewers of him questing on a Pally in fucking Westfall than AWC had. Just sad. You finished Cycle Quest? Nah. I'm just doing the new content. Got all the pets ready for the pet battling. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, I know Pika had like almost 30k because he was like doing the collab shit with like Summit and like a few other people. When they were doing BWL or whatever. Not BWL, BRS or whatever. BlackRock. Or at least people like sent me screenshots of it, asking about it, but not really keeping up with it. I just see things on Twitter or YouTube. Like just the algorithm throwing it at me and forcing it because I like WoW, and then I just look at it for a second to see if I'm missing anything, and I just always regret it. Looking at that is not doing it. I wish real gameplay would like matter, you know. I just don't consider vanilla a real video game. I don't think it's aged well at all. I wish Kata was less dead and that they like took care of Kata and like added solo queue or something. Or that they would add solo queue to mop. That would be great. That fear actually kills him. Oh, he's so pissed at that fear not breaking. That was guy's a tank. I don't know how to change these color on it. Oh, there we go. It's just bejeweled again. Okay. This is very Shadowlandsy, I guess. But bejeweled and everything. Call it a puzzle. Was it Shadowlands? Or is it BFA I'm thinking of for like Nahj and everything? I think that is BFA. There's so many bejeweled world quests in that expansion. Yeah, I'm thinking of BFA. It's out. Not much changed. HPL is still broken. Warlock got a buff for no reason. All the broken things like Outlaw, Feral, Hunter, untouched. I don't think Resto Druid or Resto Shaman or Holy Priest are any better. Pretty much identical meta, just Warlock is more oppressive. I haven't really seen any Windwalkers or DHs yet. I like it, yeah. If you do one of each gem, you get like 10% move speed from it. It's fun. Your ring work at PvP, it's already pre-75% nerfed. So probably not. Unless you fully upgrade it over 6 weeks and you want to wear it just for the stamina and lose a bunch of secondary stats. But we'll go Maghar after we finish these quests, just because faction changing is gonna reset my quest log. Some Warlock buffs, a Karma nerf, but some Windwalker damage buffs for Shadow Pan and Fist of Fury and stuff. DH got some buffs, but I don't think it addresses that they're kind of squishy. HPEL, they fixed the whole Lightsmith Perma Spirit Link shit, like going off while they're in CC. But like it'll still be broken. They don't even play that build in twos anyway. Now there's 0 rogue changes for all 3 rogue specs. There's not a single rogue change. Complete dono wallage. Which is kind of crazy that they didn't nerf Outlaw, but it is what it is. It's pretty criminal that sub is like the least represented spec. I've been playing since actual vanilla. First rank ones were back in mob. First glads were back in kata. Wrath and TBCO is just a really low rated player on a really dead PvE server, and I mostly PvE'd. PvP'd a couple times with guildies, but that was about it. The new zone has like some more world quests and shit. I'm just doing it between queues. I don't think I have to do it. It's just I'm always trying to do something in between the queues. But just doing laps around a city, I'll go insane. So I've also been doing the secret quest line for the green bike or whatever. It is Shadow Flame instead of Mop Tyranny, but I'm using the weapon has the green glow on its own. The weapon from the trading post. This. So the green fire is just tied to this. When do you see it? Oh, we're good. Weird I can't fly here. What teleported me, but okay. I guess it's because the cave closed out. Or like kicked me out. Generally it depends on what build you're playing. If you're playing like T, you want like 20 plus haste, maybe even 25. Or if you're playing keep it rolling. Playing T, you want like 10 to 15. Ideally, you always want as much Versa as possible. You want like at least 30% Versa. Crit, there's not really a point. Like if you're playing T, you just go crit and place at the haste, and you stop at like 10 haste. You just have a lot of crit, and it makes you feel tankier because of the hero talents, where you have the chance to take less damage based on your crit or whatever. And it just helps you with some of your procs and just value with some of your talents, but ideally Versa is king on Outlaw. But yeah, you only go crazy haste if you're gonna play keep it rolling, but that's a very different playstyle and it's harder to play. I would just play T. Easier. Less can go wrong. You get less punished if you get CC'd a bunch on Adrenaline Rush. You're getting like Rogue mirrored on or like Emo locked on. Going back. Feels bad, man, to be a horde. That's the only downside if I go Mag Heart Orc, is I'm never gonna get an objective on the map. I'm gonna get 1v20 done. Like, the horde never ever get the airdrop conquest points, ever. T build, you just drop Soothing Darkness through Subterfuge and Second Vanish for T. And then you probably drop Inevitability for Perforated to grow Flag. So it looks something more like this. But yeah. But so lost where I go for this. I'm guessing it's up the hill. It's not in the cave. But it also wants me to go down, even though that's not the cave. Is it underwater from this side? Huh. I'm starting to recommend people just go Asa again too, because like only a couple people can make Outlaw. And Asa has a wider win con. Even though you get hard countered more, and it's more RNG on like how many bleed dispels you have. But at least there's gonna be less HPLs now with the Lightsmith changes. In threes at least. There'll be the same amount of HPLs in every other bracket, but I think that'll help a lot. Outlaw get nerfed? No. It's just Asa is so much easier to play, and you have a wider win con because it's you PvE like Outlaw, but you actually have burst. And Garrote is just more micro CC. It sucks that it's a little squishier, and healers suck in shuffle. And that there's like so much bleed dispels and stuff where you just can't press death mark in a lot of matchups. But I would say Asa and shuffle feels way better than Outlaw, because I see way more Asa than I do Outlaw. Because it actually has burst. So you actually can still kind of solo carry a game. Someone just gets like 60 0'd by like bleed execute. 7 minutes in a 2's queue, nice. Wait, it actually reset? Bro, I thought these guys were hitting it. I was vanishing to do my combo and heal. That's rude. I'm the other way around. The leveling is the boring part. So that's the only way you can have any investment in your character, is to just be like, oh, I wasted 200 hours watching paint dry. It's like watching a 2-hour shuffle queue and then going to the bathroom and missing the queue. That is basically what it is, except for with even more boring. I would rather watch a queue than do the same quests 5 million times in a row. I've seen some of like the highlights and stuff, but yeah, not for me. I'll watch Tyler One play other games or something, you know. But yeah, or just like the green screen memes, you know, that he had were great. Anything on the new island? Not really. I'm just doing it between queues for fun. It gives me people the world PvP gank. Pally is still broken yet. Blade Storm, let him cancel this and Stormbolt Disarm Warrior for me, even though I'm not going yet. I haven't blazed, I haven't danced, I will take free real estate. Called it. And parries aggro too. Okay. I haven't played yet, so this is good. Wait him to use Rapture too. I'm a little scared of the ulti pen, but from where? Bomb this. Give this. Get dome. Blind him. Should be able to sap that. Sap real quick. Get a resap. Another Eviscrit. Yeah, the ring or whatever just does not. You'll be able to upgrade it over 6 weeks to get really high item level, but it doesn't have secondary stats. And the random like healing and shield effects and all that it does is like nerfed by 75% already, so don't think it'll be that good. But maybe if you really like stamina, maybe the stamina will scale. It goes to like 670 or whatever. For like outlaw or warlock, which would be even tankier. At that point though, you might as well just be a fringe lord stamina gemmer, you know? Damage is important for pressure and all that. I don't think it's worth it. Subro good? Nah, it's like B or C tier. It's one of the worst specs you can pick. It's just inferior to outlaw. It's just a couple people can make it work. Like, does that mean that like, you know, Calvish or Waz or something can't push rank 1 on it? No. But it's just, it's not as good as outlaw or most of the specs in the game. There's a reason why it's literally extinct in solo shuffle. I'm the top sub rogue at like top 350 overall. Number 1 sub is like number 40 BM hunter or like number 12 outlaw. Like it's pretty much extinct because it just doesn't do enough PV damage. Does it work in PvP? It's just heavily nerfed in PvP, so I wouldn't bother with the ring. They don't, but I mean they could. It's just not worth their time because it's miserable. But just because they could, right, doesn't mean it's like that great. Like their time is better spent on any other alt or, you know, outlaw or anything like that. It's just not like completely unviable F tier. It's just you put in 5,000 times the effort. I think outlaw should get a nerf and sub should get a pretty big buff. And feral needs a lot of nerfs too. There's not really anyone to play threes with right now. Like every healer I like is just all in classic, so. I have like a couple DPSs I'm okay with playing with, like Nozom and Dippy and P-Make and, you know, a few other people that I like playing with. Sokwin, he might come back to NA soon. But yeah, for the most part, there's just never really a healer. Like the only healer I've kind of had lately is Flop. But I think I haven't seen him on in a minute. How'd you nerf Outlaw? Just like some flat damage nerfs. Honestly, I don't even know if it needs it. It's pretty extinct too. It's just like a utility problem, but you can't really nerf the utility. More like nerfing what it plays with. All the comps that are good with Outlaw are also good with other things too. This is a weird set. You can sign up on your priest sometime, but yeah, right now I'm playing with a normal priest. It's not a viewer, so playing with MGXO. So this isn't really viewer twos right now. Outlaw has more going on rotationally, but fundamentally it's a PvE spec. So there's a lot less team play, and you're kind of just playing your own video game. Run over, do your own micro CC, run around, do good DPS, do good peels. Make sure you don't die, make sure your teammates don't die. Like, you're just kind of playing your own game. Sub is very much your whole team has to, like, have your brain meld, you know, all be on the same page. Way more that can go wrong. You're playing for like a complete tiny thread the needle couple global minute, you know. Setup gameplay, even if your rotation is easier, is always harder. Because you actually have to do stuff as a team. And not just each player individually play well, doing their own thing. So Sub Rogue's way harder. But the rotation for Sub Rogue is pretty easy. I would say there's a lot of added things you can do to pad the Sub Rogue rotation. With like playing around Finality and Darkest Night and all that, and like knowing when to double Abyss and Secret Tech after the big Abyss, or like knowing when to refresh Rupture. Like, there's definitely a lot of like weak wars all over your screen to like truly set up the big one shot. Whereas Outlaw, it's got a lot easier now that like Slice and Dice, it's auto. Between the Eyes, the CD resets when you go into Vanish. You don't have Dance. It procs way more. Alright, this is LG for MG. Accuser forever. Like, I would say Outlaw did get dumbed down a lot. Got Will. He fades the fear. They wasted Blur. That was my priest last game, so we'll mix it up, I guess. Don't know if that means automatically that's going to be viewer twos, but yeah, trying to find something. Because DPS outnumber healers like 10 to 1. There's like less than 10 good healers in the game that I like. And pretty much they've been playing with the same people for years, or they're like glued to their tournament team. It's a little easier right now because there's like a big gap in the tournament season being over for a few months, but it also changes with the fact that no one good plays the game in the middle of a season unless they're a streamer or a booster. And most of the streamer healers just insta-Q shuffle all day. Like Meep and stuff like that, you know? So it's either they're in their own little tournament circle, or they grind shuffle, or they wait till the end of the season to play, or there's just so many different variables of just, it's really hard to find healer. After I finish this quest, I'll faction change to Maghar work just to test it out on this character. Probably end up going back Night Elf eventually, but they've been killing me. They just like reflect damage. Got a disc? Yeah, we could do a few, I guess, but I don't know. Trying to find some games real quick first. Yeah, the ring is nerfed by 75, so I don't think it's good. You lose so much stats. Because the rings have more secondary stats than the other pieces, because it balances out them not having like agility and intellect and stuff. So you lose so many secondary stats to get like some random heal that does nothing in PvP. Like, I think if you upgrade it over 6 weeks, it will be way higher item level though and give you a lot more stamina. It does seem like the stamina will scale. But yeah. I'll just open up Virtus for a second. Yeah, the rings are pretty heavily nerfed. Could shuffle be higher than twos? Yeah. 2200 twos is like top 100. Literally. 24 twos is like top 20. And then like 20. Pretty much what would be number one in all of twos is like number a couple hundred overall of shuffle. But yeah, shuffle's a couple hundred points higher than twos. And part of it's inflation, but not the whole picture. I love they were consistent on how they like distributed the added inflation that they tried to do, but inflation as a system just doesn't work because nobody plays the middle of a season unless you're a booster or a streamer, or you really really love the game. That's not that high of a demographic. A lot of people are kind of driven by the rewards, and if the rewards aren't really obtainable, why try to improve when you could just wait months and then go up like 500 rating because you waited for inflation? It just doesn't reward people playing. It's such a worse system than just having decay above like Gladiator or at rank 1. MG stopped, so this is probably not 2-3. This is probably like 2K. Bouncing off this guy's MMR. Going back to some viewer twos for a second. On the poly. Fortunately, double DPS is not that viable. Make it work, true. Try to cloak the fear. Cloak the infernal stun. Falls. Try to meld that. Oh. Meld this. Finish my stacks. Letting him fear me. I'd rather kick something else. Break anyway. Okay, I shouldn't. I'd for a sap or a trinket. Capture that as an interrupt. Run because I don't have any more stops. Oh, I'd duel in 2 seconds. I was gonna defensively duel the healer there. I'd cloak in like 2 as well. For winning that whole game. Fuck. I haven't seen any hunters phantom painting though, so I know people were saying it's back, but I haven't seen any evidence of it. Maybe they already like fixed it or something. Or we're saying BM Hunter was one-shotting again, but I haven't seen it. A little scary for my guy here. Got life cocoon, I guess. I'm gonna get the sap. Drops combat anyway before it. Go to trinket. Gouge for a fear or something. Step kick. Into a cheap shot. Got sank. From his wings. Might still just be dead here though. Take that. Go gouge. Cheap shot. The most damage on my end. We got life cocoon. I think I could just break it. Monk actually fake something. No disarm for this. And I hate solo fear in the ret because it just gets dispelled. I don't have any cover for it. I think we just die. Gonna get double leg swept here. Try to stun to avoid it. Try to evasion it even though we're not stacked anymore. Think we're just dead here. Yeah. Guy still has bubble aggro. Guess I should just go healer. The ret's too much of a tank. But we also shouldn't really be dying like that. And then the one fear defensively is kind of unfortunate. That's a really hard comp for me to just kind of cheese them because they're just immortal. It's just a wait for 60% dampening. I'm still very confused at that. You don't even climb the rope. You just jump. Well, I guess then you pick up a rope. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's basically an outlaw grappling hook. No rogue changes at all. I updated the title, it's just that there's a mini patch today. H-Pal got a slight nerf. Warlock got a buff. Hunters and Outlaws and Pharaohs completely unchanged. Windwalker got a slight buff. DH got a slight buff. Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Holy Priest got slight buffs, but none of those changes do literally anything except for the Warlock buff. They just got a little more oppressive than they already were. H-Pal is still really good. The tool, thanks, man. It's really hard. Did not realize blind wasn't going to remove rupture in PvE, so now. I don't mind the blind nerf. I think it adds a little more flavor to the game that healers don't just religiously trinket blind sap. I like that you have to mix blind up to get value out of it, like blinding off of a kick or like blinding mid cast as like an interrupt. Buying that extra second or like blinding off a stun or, you know. So many different ways you can like make a blind sap now. Then healers just trinketing it every time. I think the bigger problems is just Gouge needs to not break to your bleeds. It needs like dirty tricks from Kata. And Shadow Strike and Backstab probably need to be tripled. And Backstab maybe even needs to just give more combo points. So that it outweighs Fan and Knives sometimes. Backstab should just give 2 combo points instead of 1. Like, it's criminal that, like, the goal is to never press Backstab ever. I don't care if it costs more energy to do that. Like, Kata Backstab is great. It does borderline ambush damage. You pool energy for it. It's expensive, but it hits hard. You could maybe just delete Duel and then make, like, Bomb be off global. DFA needs a big buff so that it's actually worth pressing outside of just trying to avoid CC. I forget how to even get back to the new island again. Farming here, I guess. Get that. Parry. And we got the healer's trinket. Done into blind sap. I won't be able to sap because he has a random pet out from his hero talents, but I'll stun DR off that. Do a gouge swap, so I don't have gouge for 5. I get DR feared. Actually fake something. Don't want to disarm here. I have to though, I think. Take the stuff. I think we're just dead. Try to bomb defensively, but gonna do our just PvE better. We can't get pressured. I think he lagged out or something because we didn't get healed for a while and then he DC'd, but gotta relog. But faction change. Yeah, you type DC. Okay. I'm gonna faction change real quick. I want to try Maghar with the buff. I don't think it'll be good, but content. Waste of money, but I just want to see. I'll recustomize it later. I don't care if it's ugly. Of course, clear the mailbox. Right. Right off. Go on WoW 2 until then. Or the other WoW. WoW 1. Till that goes through, it might take a while. And I'll try to get you and Mitch on the other rope. For a couple more at least. I want to get some Windwalker in eventually. Probably not today though. I still need to get all my sockets on it. I think I can on the sub. I don't know if I can on like character services stuff. Either way, I don't want to get audited, so I don't like go too crazy with it. It's just like actual hardware and rent for like office space and yeah, stuff like that. Wait a minute on the hunter to come out of stealth. There's out. When his trinket still on the bomb. Banish the penance. Yeah, I don't do it for backstab, I only do it for ambush. Backstab is not worthy of the sound effect with what they've done to it. No, I can't really feel that there was a patch at all. Maybe I'll feel the HPAL change more in like real 3s, but... most HPALs aren't really playing that in 2s, but... I'm waiting for the faction change to go through right now, Calf. And then I'm going to try some. I have no clue. I just started doing the new island quest for no reason, and then, I was like, I might as well do the quest before they reset. I'm wondering if the ring is going to be good for, like, Warlock and, Outlaw. Even if the effects are nerfed by 75%. It's like, what, 20 or 30 item level higher worth of stamina? It has to have, like, an ungodly amount of stamina for Outlaw and Warlock, even though you lose so much stats. 6,000 secondary stats. I don't think it's worth it, but... that would only be at, like, the maximum item level, like, 6 weeks in of upgrading it, I guess. Yeah, I'll message you the numbers when I get them. I mean, it's really good on, like, Warlock and Outlaw and stuff, because they have the talent that magnifies the amount. I was gonna DR blind for a sap, even though it's not worth it for fun. Not a great duel, because I don't really have blades or anything with it, but we can still get trinket parry, so... worked out. I'll Stormbolt in a second. Oh, there goes the other guy. Going without CC here. They're kind of spread. Hopefully he gets me. Can't disarm this. Guess we're going without CC again. I should have evaded that. Really obvious. Might be able to sap that. I don't think ulti gives combat. I should get Warrior Feared instead though. That's my gouge. And he does fear on accident trying to death gouge. Feels bad. And then we just died a Blade Storm here. Yeah, I mean, these games shouldn't be this short. Like we should never be pressured before like 60% dampening. We just gotta, you're trying to do too much damage. I would just say play heal build. And yeah. Oof, I just somehow playing with my finger in the chair. Ow, that hurt. Moving the armrest and I just like rip some skin. Okay, okay. Anyone done the new stuff? I did the new zone, yeah, already. Didn't do much. I have 3 rogues on NA, 1 rogue on Europe. And that's just because early in the season, I had to pick between sub and outlaw. So I just had 2 sub rogues and 1 outlaw rogue. Late season, when there's unlimited conquest and stuff, I really only played like 2 rogues, but... Hopefully my faction change went through, because I want to play the Magcar one and test it out soon. I'll log back on it in a second. Yeah, there's not much in the new zone for PvP, unless you want to just like gank people or something, but... Out. He Rost and paints up, so I'm not gonna blades this or anything. Not even gonna symbols. Cringe as that is, I'm just waiting it out. I want to double symbols like the real guy. He paints up, even though it's not really his damage yet. That's a weird paints up. Walled this, but I'll try to get more. Let him out of. Oh, he got back in the dome. Fades our fear. Okay, it was DR anyway. That. Gouge that. Didn't need a second. I have to spell cheap shot both. Bomb this. Game's alive yet? Because I went a little lower MMR, but was like, why is Dragon Ball music like playing? And then I look at my Spotify because it's autoplaying. And Polyphia is doing this cover? I didn't know they did this. Kinda cool. Wait out all the... Did not really need to paint up yet, but that's what it is. Trinket and Life Cocoon. Go solo the healer, I guess. Renovation of the releg sweep. I already used it apparently. Detonate, bombing this. Full landing. No, okay, that grip almost fucked me out of the sap. I had to restep that. That jump scared me. Watching the step kick like a hawk. He's not gonna cast. He's gonna backflip. Actually, he doesn't have backflip for 3, but after the incap's over, he has it now. 3 blurs instead. Might sap Monk because he's just running around not pressing buttons. Yeah, the faction change still didn't go through yet. This game? Thanks, man. I have not seen anything like that. How is it bugged? Do they think it's doing more, doing less? The only bugs I think that still exist are sometimes finality gets wasted on like the Shadow Abyss. Nah, I mean it does not seem to do more than that. It's just people are dueling when they have everything lined up for the perfect Abyss. Like obviously you're not gonna just duel a shitty Abyss, you're gonna duel the one that has like finality and Darkest Night and, you know, symbolic and like the whole 9 yards. No, there's no really need to swap. I'm just gonna swap have Darkest Night and he Rosses and I didn't Blades yet, but we'll play it slow. We'll just go for CC when we can. He pre-Rosses air. Not really committed on anything yet. Play it slow. Kick into a blind. Fix. This guy just dies without trinket turtling. Never mind. Oh, he still dies, yeah. Nice. Right, because I didn't want to get double leg swept. Look the karma. It's armed there, it's fine though. Crit. Wish this broke. Pick that. Run. We have a duel soon. This guy's actually doing a good job about saving his trinket all game. Might just be dead here. There's double fear. Wills it. Sucks this is my blades. I got like nothing. I mean, I guess I got his trinket. Karma again. Probably evasion off this, even though it's not really images or anything. Gotta avoid some damage. Try to fake his death. Symbols the big of his crit. Blind off that. There, cheap trinket. Into a gouge. Take that. Step and run. Got a slow priest on the double fair. So I just vanished to run away. He gets our double fair first. Down he goes. Let me log on, see if the mag horror work is done yet. What's up, Numero? Oh, you're answering the ring. No, I don't think the ring will. Maybe when it gets maximum item level, it might be okay for like Warlock and Outlaw to just have more stamina, but unlikely. Not gonna customize it for now. I'll customize it later. Went through. Let's get someone new in though. GG's, Mitch. I'm gonna get someone new and just test this out. Try the T build with it. Orcs got huge? What do you mean? Wait, is it actually an active or is it a passive? I still don't even understand it. Could have just did it on the PTR, but what's an active? So I should just macro it into blades. Use dance 2. So it's just inferior to normal orc still probably. Some people were telling me that Duel of This is bugged, but I haven't noticed any difference. Are you just playing at like a lower rating? There's 0 sub-rogues in the top 350 in Shuffle, so. Or maybe if you're playing like a 2200 lobby and the healers are really bad and you got like a non-HPAL lobby, one's a little more vulnerable to being cheesed. Yeah, I mean attack power is just better than this, I think. And you lose like normal orc too. Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Probably scales worse than orc too, because attack power can never, even though orc just generally gets worse every season. Because it's the same value of stats every season, it doesn't get buffed, whereas like a lot of other racials are percentage based. Yeah, this just seems like it'll DR even harder than just attack power, because at least attack power doesn't have stat DRs. Yeah, this seems terrible. I'll try it a couple games though. Especially because it's rating based and not percentage based. I don't know. I was pumping way harder yesterday than I am today. There's 0 rogue changes. I heard Black Arrow is bugged again by some hunters, but I haven't really experienced it yet. Gonna wait on the hunter to come out. What's out? Might sap on her. Yeah, I'll still just open. We'll take that though. Nice little T flag. I don't know, some people are schizoing out about like a duel thing, but I don't think that's the case. Because people are just dueling when they have the true one-shot, right? Like they're just dueling when they have symbolic, plus finality, plus flag, plus T, you know, like everything lined up. Like if you don't already have like a second symbols for it, and like finality pre-ramped, counting your finishers right to like end the Darkest Night hero talent stacks on when you have finality. You're dueling when you have the big abyss and you double symbols for it. So obviously it's going to be spikier than the normal abyss where you don't have religiously every single modifier. I think it's alright. It's great. I have nothing bad to say about Czar. Only things I have bad to say are about Vanilla WoW. He's just chasing the back. I wish I could do it. I'm way too ADHD to play how slow-paced and boring Vanilla WoW is. I like flavor. I don't find hardcore fun at all. I would get bored before level 20. Maybe if the amount of mechanics like times 10 and you had, you know, more buttons to press and it wasn't just a time invested equals skill. And you actually had different quests and different dungeons every run. Like at least in like a ARPG, you know, run or something like doing like Diablo or PoE, like at least every run's kind of a little different. Might switch the sap in a second. I keeps coming. He paid the DB. Evasion for damage reduction. Still kind of dying. This is his CDs. Actually got paints up. Getting double feared. I might as well just be dead. Got swap and block, huge overlap. Pull back till we recover. I'm not gonna tee this go because it's not like all my modifiers or anything. It's also weird that this thing just doesn't line up that well with blades. I have cloak, I was just being a little greedy. Evasion for the damage reduction. It's extra honor. It works in arena. You just buy it on the auction house. Vicious Flask of Honor. Thought I had to do a quest chain for this, but apparently not. All I had to do is faction change. Okay. I wouldn't use it though, but... I had the most damage right here, but... still do. Wild first globe. I'm gonna try and kick that. Bring it swap. Somehow with my kick there. Yeah, I don't think Maghar is good at all. It's going okay. Not as good as yet the last few days. We were pumping all week. Last week. And just destroying every day. Today it's been pretty hit or miss. That's kind of how viewer chooses. Sometimes you're gambling a little bit, but makes you play a little different too. Yesterday we were just destroying shit all day. It was great. We're like 16-1 at like top 20 and 2s with Aegis as double DPS. And then went undefeated with a few healers as well. And then we won a shuffle as well. And then today, you know, it's just kind of 60-40, just grinding it out. Right now we're trying Maghar and T, but I don't think Maghar work is remotely good. Just worse than real work. Pretty similar amount of extra damage. Doesn't scale season to season. And also probably is going to get affected by stat DRs because it's a value of actual rating instead of being a percentage. Got swap. We stab trinket. Doesn't trinket. And he goes. Yeah, if I don't think any of the DPS can die, I go healers a lot. It also makes them stack up for Asa AoE and like Blade Flurry. Just use Imorph and play Night Elf. I think Night Elf is just mandatory, especially if you're gonna play any Asa or Outlaw. Like I don't think Rogue's like you know, it's the difference in night and day. It's like almost 1 or 2 whole tiers for your class having an extra vanish. Having a third vanish is just huge for between the eyes spam, cooldown reduction, or just like more Garrotes. Outlaw's the best. But yeah, I think Asa is good too. I just wouldn't touch sub unless you're like a multi-rank one. And even then, it's just gonna do worse than Outlaw. Like number 1 sub in Shuffle is like number 12 Outlaw in terms of rating. And like number 14 Asa. Pretty extinct. Roll checked. Yeah, Magaro is terrible. I only gained like literally 9% Versa or like 15-20% Mastery. It doesn't even, you don't even get to pick which one it does. And you don't get the tankiness of a real orc. And it gets affected by stat DRs because it's a rating value instead of a percent. Like at least flag and T are percentage. So they don't DR at all. Which, yeah. Didn't know you stream? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I stream full time. I don't think it's gonna be this. It's already like nerfed by 75% in PvP. This character's on cooldown for 3 days on faction change, but at least I bought them in bulk. Maybe I'll go Worgen for fun. Because yeah, Mag Heartwork is not it. I was just testing it out. The ring could maybe be good for Outlaw or Warlock when you max upgrade it in 6 weeks, just because it has a lot of stamina. And they scale well with stamina. But yeah. Probably not. Yep. I flagged into that. Feels bad. Up. not great for us here. Wants them there for a bit, so. Okay with getting steering glared. I'm just AFK anyway. Getting on DRs. Might tap Pally because he's not pressing any buttons. It's bopped again, of course. God, I hate Paladins so much. It's also awkward because my flag isn't going to line up that well with it now. Hopefully he deaths that. Doesn't. Feels bad. He might be dead here. His trinket. He's actually gonna get a re because he just fucking teleported across the universe 5 times. I probably topped him in 1 instant cast. Yep. It's tied to better Blizz plates. The setting in there. I import for it on the Discord. I actually forget how to get back to the new zone. I think it's a Zeppelin, it says. I think it was over here. Yeah. Wonder if any of my quests reset to do twice. Yeah, I don't see mag hard work being better than normal. Does not scale well at all, actually. I got you baited. I thought it was gonna be a proc. Forgot that it was a non-use. For the second crit proc from killing this fiend. Dodge that. Find off that. Make a bop, so we just run. I don't want to get double feared. I dodged the fear. Can't really go me with the bop aggro because I already lined, so he's forced to go my healer. And a kick. Solo bomb. That was worth. Don't have a really big dual window though. He has disperse for it though. Kill fiend. I'm actually dead. Get that. Got trinket. I think we're still just dead. Yeah. That's crazy. Tracker on CC and defensives on the bottom. I don't know what you're on the button. Probably a weak aura. But they're all should be in the Google Doc on my Discord. You're either asking for just Omnibar, which the import is on the Discord, or the CDs and CCs like alert one or whatever. But the defensives on you / healer CC. Yeah, underneath my character doesn't help me. I'm guessing you mean Omnibar? For these? Now, if you mean my teammates CC, that's Omni CD. In which case, you have the extra bars for teammate CCs. Like these, like my team CC, these are Omni CD. Everything else is Omni bar. Yeah, you just check show unused. But the import for my Omnibar is on the Discord. That's the way that Waz does his Omnibar. It's pretty much the same layout. No, I'm not doing the secret yet. I'm doing it on my main rogue, and I was testing Mag Heart work right now. So I'd have to be doing shuffle or something on my main to do it. But I'll do it eventually. We got the pets that we need for the pet battling thing, so we're like 70% done almost, I think. Maybe 60. Now this is the new Tyrant Isle that came out literally today. Just reused assets. Yeah, today is 11.07. The slap on the wrist for H-Pals, the tiny buff to Windwalker, and that's about it. Oh yeah, and the tiny buff to Warlock, which Warlock can actually feel it, the other ones can't. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, it's tomorrow for Europe, today for NA. Am I doing well? I'm doing okay. Wish the queues were quicker. Like, we're having a 4-minute queue at lower rating and viewer twos. And I'm regretting that I went Mag Horror work. It's not good. It's pretty terrible. Should have tested it better on the PTR instead of wasting money. Can't really afford to just be throwing around. It adds up quickly. Even when you buy it in bulk on sale. I just got debated by the sale. No, I don't enjoy PvE at all. I only like Arena. I already did PvE forever ago. I played a bitch a bit, yeah. I just don't enjoy vanilla WoW at all. I'm not fake enough to gaslight myself into enjoying watching paint dry. Well, I don't know, anything besides TBC or BFA or just the last few expansions. Pretty much just anything Wrath through Mop or what Wrath through WAD even. I think there's just better design, yeah. More just like the amount of defenses people can press while stunned and like the level of micro CC and just like how important your CC is and how likely it is to break to random AoE. I think the more damp and PvE the game becomes, the less skill expression and interesting things that happen that like add the addiction and dopamine that you did anything. Now it just feels like, oh, they picked a better PvE class than me. And it's like easier to kind of like blame a loss because like there's just so much worse balancing when the game is more brute forced. So there's no just, oh, I made it work anyway, you know, fancy stuff going on at all. It's just, oh, I did my fundamentals okay. Yeah. Evasion that, I guess. Blind off that. JK straight. Sports. I didn't have fear for 10. I should just try to pair the blind with like a kick or something. We're getting like swift DR though. I'll stay in this, I guess. I got clashed out of it. That was a really good clash. Life cocoon. I have CDs really soon. I set the power farm to dance for a while. And I think I just die though. I don't know if I have that much time. He's dying because he swapped me. Wow, that's really awkward. Really, man? I'd step at like 0.1. Nice game. I almost wanted to rage leave. This is why I play subterfuge and stuff. I'm not like RP walking half the game trying to cheese. So much more annoying to play without Night Elf and flag and all that. Or no flag. It's just way too telegraphed if they have a pulse. My blades and flag don't line up either. That's the scary thing. I just blind defensively, but might still be dead here. Might get a read a sap. I don't. It was DR anyway. I can gouge him in like 5, so I'm not gonna rupture. Now I can rupture. Might still just. It's not worth. I'm gonna wait till I have flag. I was gonna blades this go and just try to duel. I still do it, I think. Hope he like cocooned it 'cause I'm bad. Always try to duel before the stun. Yeah, now my shit still doesn't line up forever. I'm lining my healer really bad. Spamming rupture until it works. Nope, I died to AoE with him not even targeting me. I'll log back on the Night Elf rogue so I can play the normal build, I think. Couple more games. If I get this guy as 1800 get though. He's still a ways away. That's just a really clunky game, but I shouldn't dance when I'm like out of range of them either. I had like step in 1, I needed to wait till it was like actually ready. Otherwise I just get micro CC'd forever. That's like the worst feeling in the world is like playing Windwalker or sub. And you're like staring at your CD like, oh, I could play the game in 20, finally. I'm not a sustained damage class. And then one little thing goes wrong. And then, yeah. Go back to being AFK for like an entire minute while the other class is just doubling your DPS. Like, as Outlaw, that'd be pretty easy. That is a weird-ass looking sword. We gotta wait a minute on the hunter to come out of stealth. Hunter's out. Intimed first globe. So points on the pet while I walk over there. I don't know if we needed to paint up, but look at this. Walls. Up, up. Gouge into kidney, it breaks. And the kidney. From this. Bombing. Yeah, there's 0 rogue changes. Not even like a fake one that doesn't do anything. Like all 3 rogue specs, Asta sub and outlaw. Not even the word rogue is written down. PvE or PvP. Kind of crazy. I'd at least expect like some nerfs to outlaw or something. I mean, there's been a couple good days here and there, but there's just not that much growth in viewership and all that. Like if I had like one, giant couple hundred sub gift kind of come in, that doesn't like save the trajectory of WoW, that just like lets me delay quitting 1 month or something if that happens, like I can have a couple days where I get like 50 subs, but that's like not gonna make or break the entire stream. It's just I need to like see actual growth in followers and viewership and stuff, and it's just not really there anymore in Arena. Oh yeah, I'm not playing flag anymore. I was like trying to pre-flag there for like a global. That priest. Might be dead here. No, we're fine. No, I just don't enjoy classic WoW. I would rather give up streaming than play vanilla WoW, to be honest. I've already played vanilla WoW multiple times. Not for me. I'm too ADHD. It's too boring. I'm not fake enough. The whole game is just social role-playing with no gameplay to me. Like, if I could just, you know, gaslight myself into enjoying it, sure. And then just enjoy the making money aspect of it, but it's just... I want to enjoy the game, man. Well, I'll probably just end up going part-time until MOP comes out in like a month or two. I got, you know, probably like February is probably when I'll cap out after like the end of the season, and you know, Plunderstorm and all that will be fun next month. I'm dead here. Or not. Close. Not sure how that broke, but we're probably still dying here. Been on the back foot most of this game. Yeah. That's all the game is, right? Is just trying to be funny because there's no gameplay. Like, it's just, yeah. I like the teaching aspect of streaming. I like the gameplay aspect of streaming, but Twitch isn't really that much of a gameplay website. You just gotta be loud and, you know, just collab with other people and just be loud together to add more dynamic to the being loud with each other and just bantering. Like 90% of streaming. It's just collabing and bantering and reacting, and I just don't have it in me. Not what my skill set is. It's not what I'm good at. I'm too weird. And too many people hate me. No, I'll probably just quit. You know, it is what it is. I tried. I enjoy it. Fun. I just wish another game would scratch the itch that Arena does, but it just doesn't. I don't like FPS games. I don't like fighting games. And nothing else is really competitive. So I like playing PoE, but I just didn't have the viewership for it. I was debating trying the Marvel's Rivals thing. I know like Hansel was enjoying that, but seems like the directory for it has a lot of people on Twitch. Yeah, if I sort by viewers, high to low, it doesn't actually have that much. It's like 4th place at 100K. I don't know, maybe I'll stream that in a couple games. Discord? I didn't see anything on Discord. Oh, you're just trying to get it there, yeah. I mean, IRL is stressful, mostly just finances and taxes and no insurance and paycheck to paycheck, and it's just all finances. If I was making like 100K a year instead of like 30K a year, I'd probably be like halfway less stressed, maybe even 70% less stressed, but yeah, the economy and everything's just not great. So there's so much I want that I just can't afford, you know, and it's just, yeah. Trying to eat well, trying to exercise a little bit, but Arizona, everything's absurdly expensive now. I have Asian that, but it still hits me. Take that. I have Asian's aggro for no reason. Paint this. Focus Kingsbane. Huge Eviscerate. He just explodes, okay. Cause yeah, I would love like to risk getting like a spinal surgery or something because of my pretty bad crooked spine with scoliosis, all that. That's why I could game like sitting in like the L pose, because my neck is like completely straight when it's supposed to be crooked, and then my back is like completely curved when it's supposed to be straight. And I can't stand or sit without back support. Like if it was like school bleachers, even in elementary school, I can't sit without back support for like more than like 15 minutes without like being in horrible pain and like starting to like give myself back massages. Like even doing like a 3-hour drive in a car reclined hurts at like the 2-hour mark. And it would be nice to just not be in pain, you know, like, or to get LASIK or something and not need glasses, or, you know, or to fix my horrible canine level overbite that borderline, they said they would need to break my jaw if I even got braces or Invisalign or anything. Because that would help me breathe better. You know, there's so much stuff like that. I just, you know, paycheck to paycheck, no savings. I'm 30, you know, like, kind of depressing. I like playing the game. But yeah, I just gotta go part-time in a couple months probably. Unless like I would go back to like seeing growth and being like, oh nice, I'm gaining like 100 followers a day or something, instead of it being the same loyal people that I respect that have, you know, I have so many different people that have actually have a follow age of over 9 years. Like it's not like a one person thing. Like there's like at least 50 or 100 of them that I know that are like regulars. Like I almost feel like the average regular in here is at least a follow age of 3 years. Like I don't feel like I ever bring anyone new in, and I'm still happy to have people that are that loyal and stuff like that. It sucks to just never see new growth, or to play another game and actually be losing followers every stream. Like if I like play PoE and be like, oh nice, I lost 2 days worth of followers of like streaming to 200 people and maybe 10 of them being new. You know, it's like really hard to see growth in Arena because Arena is just so ridiculously dead. And all I really do is piss the people off I queue into, where I'm just kind of smurfing, you know, where it's just, even if I'm carrying half the ladder and getting a couple hundred people into the top 200, like just giving everyone free 200, 300 point boosts. Guess I'm just gonna evade. Got Burrow. If you're over that for no reason. I'll drop that. Might just be dead here. We really shouldn't be pressured like that. Like the game doesn't start for like another 30-40% dampening. The thing is, that's been my approach for like the last 2 or 3 years of being full-time, is just breaking even. But if I calculate my average wage for, which I've done on stream multiple times, it's generally around $11 an hour. But like, if I compare that to last year, I never really compared it to 2023. That'll be interesting. Let me compare this year, about $11 an hour. Let's see, last year, probably gonna be about the same, maybe a little more even. About the same. About 13 actually. Yeah, we made $2 an hour more last year. Last year we gained almost 9,500 followers for a whole year. I would say of my entire channel, 50K of my followers, did I not do 2024 anymore? Are in my first couple of years of streaming from MOP. And there really hasn't been that much growth since then. And that was when I had to have like 500 viewers to get partner back then, when Twitch was actually more of a gaming website. There we go. Now we got back to 2024. So if I just go to here, to this year, yeah, we've gained about 10.5K followers this year. Trying out Mythic Plus. I don't enjoy Mythic Plus. To me, if I'm going to stream, I got to enjoy what I'm doing. Whether people act like I'm negative or like passionate about the game and, you know, dreaming about what the perfect game looks like for me, I just don't enjoy PvE content at all. Really boring and more repetitive, and there's no human element to it. But I don't think there's really viewership for Mythic Plus either. Like, they've very neglected Mythic Plus. Like, both versions of that is dead too. It's just also sad that like a lot of the $20 an hour jobs I could be qualified for just did not scale well with minimum wage. Like, it's like, what's the point of like putting in a lot of work into a entry level IT job to make like $3 an hour more than like Taco Bell or something? Where it's just a lot of those like jobs did not scale with minimum wage getting bumped at all, when everything is just so exceptionally more expensive than it was pre-COVID. Like me and my girlfriend's rent for a 800 square foot 1 bedroom is $1,700 in Arizona. Where we're at. That might as well be a mortgage, man. Like, my share of rent and bills and everything is like $1,200. But I mean, it's cool that I can make anything streaming, but yeah, it's just, I'm putting in a lot of effort, and I wish there was more growth in WoW. Like, more people to queue with, more people to queue against, shorter queues. Just, you know, I just wish WoW was in a healthier spot. And it's just not, so it's just kind of like, it's just like mostly the MMR problems and just the people not playing a middle of a season. People just play at the beginning and the end. Because in the middle of the season, it's just pretty much only for boosters and streamers. Playing PvE only, you just gotta throw yourself in the deep end. Like, inflation as a system just doesn't work. It doesn't incentivize people to play the game and improve. Like, you just wait and then you just passively improve even if you don't improve as a player. So everyone just waits until it's easier to push, and then everyone pushes all at the same time. Instead of it just being rating decay, but only punishing people that are already like above Gladiator or already at rank 1. I just don't enjoy vanilla, and I wouldn't have the viewership playing vanilla either. I kind of have carved out my niche, and you know, I made my bed and I got to sleep in it. Anything else is basically restarting my channel. I don't do well with PvE content. Too much dead air. There's not enough solo aspect to it. It has to be social. Now, if I had like a wide friend circle that just dragged me through it, and they like forced me to fucking do it, and I was just getting like bullied into playing by like, you know, Grayson and a bunch of people or something, and they just forced me to collaborate with them, then sure, I would suck it up and be social about it. But just questing, I will have like 30 viewers. I will have like less viewers than I have playing Arena. Yeah, I've already pushed high MMR and Blitz. I'm already like top MMR. I've already done that. I mean, they know I hate vanilla WoW, and most of them hate it too. It's just money printer. If you know how to make watching paint dry entertaining, and that's very hard to do. I mean, you just wear the crafted gear and conquest gear. It's not really rating locked at all right now, which is an improvement. I think there needs to be less confusing barriers to entry. I think even current crafted gear is too confusing for people. Even though it prevents people from needing to do keys or anything to get like the correct stat ring or anything like that. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not that big of a channel. Like, there's some people that didn't get in that have more viewership than I do. It's just, I don't really want to get in, and I never ask them. Most people, you at least ask and then get it that you're interested, but it's just, I'm very, very, very anti-vanilla. I don't think vanilla WoW should even exist. If you want to go play it, you should go play a private server. There should be one version of classic or old school and one version of retail, and it sure as hell shouldn't be vanilla. It shouldn't even be kata. It should just be a whatever expansion it's at plus. Like it should have been a Wrath plus, kata plus, mop plus. I mean, the people that actually like vanilla WoW, on average, outside of people that are having fun socially, like people can make themselves like anything socially. Like people, you know, watching bad movies together, you know, just shit on it. You know, it's like mystery science theater, you know. That's kind of the vanilla experience of it not aging well, but what was my point, more or less? But there just can't be that many versions of WoW competing with one another. You can't have TBC WoW versus Vanilla WoW versus Mop WoW versus Sod WoW versus Retail WoW. The main people that like Vanilla WoW are either people that just like money and they're in it for the content, and they're just collaboratively good at role playing and have a lot of friends, or it's people that just like getting carried through anything and just don't have the skill set to do anything in the game. People that just can't do high keys, the people that just can't mythic raid, the people that can't even get above like rival in PvP, that are just like competitively just completely given up on doing any type of content. And they want to have some kind of ego that's just related to their time invested. It's like people that were like, oh, I was really high rated in vanilla PvP because I AFK'd Alfred Valley for 6 months. Fighting those NPCs. That's PvP. Like, it's more or less for people like Asmongold to just get ninja looted a bunch of gear and then act like they did anything. It's like doing a Dark Souls, Elden Ring, The Wall play style of, oh, I'm just not going to try to dodge anything. Yeah, it's pretty much your point. Yeah, people who think like Peo or like PS Hero or like Census or Savix are like, doing anything. At least PS Hero can get like flat or maybe rank 1. But yeah. Peo is like 1800. I have no flame against them. It's just people that like will hype out like a Makara where it's just like, oh nice, he's over leveled and ambush one-shot him. Oh nice, he perma-rooted him for 10 seconds. And people don't, and the whole gameplay is, did you press a free action potion or not? Like at least Perplexity was doing some crazy shit with like switching his gear around and stuff. But yeah. The whole trinket menu and like vanish switching trinkets and shit. That is literally the only flavor you can put into the game. But don't know what you're saying. I mean, I've played WoW for over 30,000 hours over 20 years. I think I do. There's a lot of people that exist in both worlds. And kind of shine a fake light on one more than the other. Like, watch Peekaboo and Zaryu duel each other on vanilla, and then watch them duel each other on any version of the game where there is arena. And PvP gear. I mean, yeah, my slash played on my main alone is like 1,200 days. I've been playing longer than I've been alive, almost more than half my life. Playing since I'm 10 and I'm 30, so yeah. I don't think there's any singular thing you can change. I think it literally needs to just overhaul almost everything. They need to revamp CC, they need to revamp the rating system, they need to revamp the reward system, they need to redesign almost every single spec in PvP and take Mythic Plus out of it. It needs to be a full-on PvP server where you just make a max level on a PvP island. And it needs to be free to play. Now, I would say probably a lot of the 30k hours is probably AFK. I would say, like, out of my entire WoW existence, 30% of it is probably AFK, maybe even 40, which is insane. Because WoW is a really, really inefficient time game. And that's not just shuffle queues or, you know, waiting 9 hours to log into. Well, I guess that wouldn't count your login time if you're not logged in. Like the first time Classic came out, when it was like literally 7-hour queues to log in. People just weren't logging out ever. Or remoting into their computers from work to like start the queue the last couple hours of their shift. Like 2 or 3 classics ago. Shadowlands Season 1 PvP related to PvE gear? I honestly don't remember. I think there was still keys and stuff I wanted for like the ring, right? I have 2 Verse Mastery rings. But it wasn't like a full-on requirement. Or you just wore like a crafted ring or a last season ring, or you did like 1 honor, 1 conquest or something. Like, only if you're like super sweaty that you did keys to make sure you had the correct stats. Paint this. I think the Legion mounts were great. I don't think he karma. Or I cloaked it off, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I probably cloaked it off with Veil. Honestly, don't remember already. Karma was nerfed bad? Nah, I just veiled it off. Like it's not that big of a nerf to Karma. Like it already just got bopped or veiled anyway. Oh, rip Galv. Even went full Versa. I took off T and flag. Sure it doesn't come out of stealth yet. That's a 1.9, not bad, not bad. I went full dampener for that game, I was scared. New ring worth it? Nah. It's already nerfed by 75% in PvP. Just learning Rogue. Any tips? Do a lot of auto review on yourself. Make sure your UI makes sense for like reviewing it for yourself, and then just do good micro CC. Having pressure with your PvE is what enables you to get good CC. Like if you're just trying to tunnel the CC while they're at 100%, you're not going to get much done. So just like do good micro CC. Go for CC on DR. And just cooldown trade really well. That's like kind of how you play every class. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. He has to be facing me. Banish the coil. Evasion the bash. Got both. Get big of this. I have no stops, so I'm just gonna run. Getting coiled here. She doesn't have coil for 3. Big of this. Keeps away from the fear, but he still gets it. Might still just be dead here. Swaps me, that's good. Lock actually fakes something. Okay with this clone as long as we don't die through paint sub. Druid's running over to stun him. I'm getting feared half. I think we're still bad. Get that. Do a blind. Roll off that. Ports. I tried to drive by stun the druid there. We're getting coiled. Painted it, but I might just be dead. Mistweaver's viable. Yeah, they're one of the top 3 healers. Mistweavers are really good, HPLs are really good, and Disc is really good. And then Dragon's kind of matchup specific, counter compy. But yeah, I would say Disc, Mistweaver, and HPL are like the top 3. I think HPL is the easiest. The gigantic joke, you just run around, you throw out 7 million cooldowns. Monk, you have, I mean, you have 3 different DRs of CC. You have good damage. You can kick people for like 2 million. Like, you can kind of song, stun, and sleep people. You give melee like a permanent dark arc almost with the Zen Sphere honor talent thing of despair or whatever. Yeah, and then disc self-explanatory. Really good at avoiding CC. Does decent damage. MD, even though it's a slow cast 2-minute CD MD. How could you win that? I was playing Night Elf with the normal build, probably possible. And I was playing with like a non-viewer. And they like avoided CC perfectly and deathed a bunch of CC. It is kind of criminal though that I like outplayed every coil in Bash. And landed all my CC. And then he just tanks all my cooldowns. But with none of his defensives. Despite like never faking a kick or anything. Try evasion leg sweep, didn't get it. Fuck the karma. Get double leg swap, feels bad, man. He pain subs me even though his cooldowns are over. They have no more damage. You have to do the new quest now. I get a random meat. I don't. Been cloned off this. My blade's in 10. So I'm just gonna wait. Take that though. Maybe gouge kidney for. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I guess I'll still do it. Or did they ninja nerf working already? Weren't they originally already buffing the cooldown of it too to be shorter? Now I only see that it stacks with their movement effects. Thought it was like half a minute off the cooldown also, and that it went to a minute and a half. Wait for the hunter to come out of stealth. Hunter's out. Got Trinket, got Feign Death, got Ross. Oh, we just go AFK. Continue into blind. Evasion is CDs. Blinding. Tapping. Run to the side, did not break that. It still breaks. Finish my stacks on Pally while I'm waiting on Bop. Can you Pally in a sec? I'll drop that. I don't have a way to sap it. Take a Vis crit. Run Pally for CC. Pops my stacks. Try to E-trap. Couldn't get it even though I'm there. Didn't need for a fear, but we can just die here. Dead. Wish I could kite the zoo of pets that are permanently sprinting at me the whole game. Have Shaman, kill the totem for the crit buff. Getting half X off this. We got Trinket at least. Help totem, get another crit buff. Finish my stacks. Pick that. Go blind. Accidentally root ports my step. That's annoying. That was good on his end though. First good Windwalker play I've seen. Offensively. He timed both ports really well, and then he also like timed the how he used flash. I'm actually dead here. Nice fear. I can't gouge the pet. It's actually immune to CC. So. Hopefully he doesn't just die, but I think he does. I have no way to peel. Try to avoid the capstone, but it still gets me even though I ran out. I have blades for the next go if we live that long, but I don't know if we do. Hit the totem. Palm the hex. Try to stop the lasso, but I'm just 90% snared into a disarm. Yeah. The Windwalker actually played really good. He didn't waste his disarm, he didn't pre-wall air, he didn't trinket aggro for no reason, or like trinket non-blades. He didn't overlap with his healer at all, he actually used port. Very rare that you see even a rank 1 Windwalker do half of those things. But yeah, that guy definitely plays rogue and he knows how to class NV for sure. That or it's just how much clunkier it is to play non-Night Elf, non-Subterfuge. I'm gonna get someone new in after this game, because I already got this guy. They're 1800, so. Gotta go back on Night Elf for my sanity. Got him. The hex. Fucking this root. Gotta back the wall. Couldn't turn fast enough. If I turned well, it would knock me into the wall instead of going. I have to double step there. Now I can't step kick the shaman on if he ever casts a heal. But he's not gonna do that anyway. Face for Damberduck. Getting hexed out of this route. Good line on the other hex. Good. Catch for a fear. Definitely should have been DFA instead of OP Cloak here. That would help a lot with uptime, getting back from the thunderstorms. But step and run, we have to just line. Cap, got the other cap, still dead here. We're gonna log on the other rogue though for a bit. At least we got this person a couple 100 points. But I need to go on the other rogue. Maybe like 11.07 racial changes. And Night Elf is by far the best. It's not even close still. Mind trigger with Shadow Blades? Like on use? Yeah. Good clone. It's a recon. Oh, I was gonna duel there. That's really bad because I pressed blades. Try to melt fear, he didn't do it. Bomb this, stun trinket. Gouge the swap, dueling now before the swap. Not gonna die still, I don't think I could 7-0 him. That's sad. No, I think we're dead. Maybe DR blind to get a sap. I'm okay with that. Take this fade. I should have cloaked the fear there though, I'm bad. Beams, but it gets melded or something. We can get a reclone. Nah, he goes for damage. Sucks. We just overlapped a couple CCs, but that wasn't that bad of a game. shouldn't even sprint in. Should just wait out camo. Wait a minute. We can decide what we're doing. Probably dragon though. Hunter's out. Healer in a sec. Yeah, they just played with Dino. Warrior Druid and Mage Druid. Are you talking about Cubsy? The Jape? Yeah, if you just play with an R Druid and play for 80% dampening, you can't really lose. They both played with the same Druid. Even I'm like 16-0 with Dino. But the people that know how to avoid CC and you just can't lose. Blinds me defensively. New ring mandatory for PvP? No. It's not even remotely viable. You lose like 6,000 secondary stats. Even if you upgrade the item level of it, it has no secondaries at all. Just like the little secondary effects that are nerfed 75%. Like, oh, like proc a 20k hit, or, you know, or whatever 75% of 200k would be. But yeah, it's not that good. Maybe when you maximum upgrade it, it might be good for like Outlaw and Warlock, just because I think the stamina will scale. You just want to have like a crazy HP. Trying to close this trap, but dash clone to do a trap. Bomb this, we can still kill. I'm actually dead. That's crazy. That meld would add way more value if I had subterfuge. I think I need 2 vanishes too. Like double DPS, I'm too squishy to play T. That would have been fine there with another vanish. Salvage King 3s, yeah, he has you know, he does the social networking aspect of the game. What are you playing with? Can't see because he hides the names on his raid frames. I just know he's playing RLS. Playing with Sam and Cedu, I'm guessing, probably, if it's Sam. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find 3s. It's free combo points from pre-med. And they can't really react. Like if it's like strike kidney and then they heal you or press wall, that's different than just gouge kidney with no gap. Cause like cheap shotting an orc kind of sucks sometimes. I don't always do it. A lot of times I just shadow strike rupture and then dance cheap shot, and then decide if I want to blades or not after the second pre-med. It's just I'm playing double DPS and I was really all in. I don't like the bash, so I guess I go healer then. Getting disarmed here, I'll try to meld it. I get incap. Frank. You are blind to get the dots off to get a sap. Pick that. Pick a Viscrit from Trinket. We actually broke Karma there. That one actually was the Karma nerf. But also, there was like a Boomy just slamming in Karn Star Surges. Like, that's gonna break a Life Cocoon even almost. As a Darkest Night, multi-mill of this goes off with Secret Tech as well. My Vis did nothing that game. Better Blizz Frames has the combat indicator thing built into it. I just knew from the clone could half blind off it because the guy wasn't in LOS after to get in combat after the clone. Blind doesn't start combat. It doesn't pull them out of combat. It's just I knew he was already basically out of combat, and that just prevented him from getting in combat. And cleared the dots off so that it wouldn't break to Moonfire or Rupture or anything. If you do it like as the clone ends, like yeah, and they don't press a button as clone is ending. Sometimes you can tap out of clone. It's weird. It's kind of like when they got cloned. Not like a thing that'll happen every game like that. I just knew it was extra easy to get off because the monk was out of line of his healer. And then worst case, if I didn't get it, it removed the dots for me to do a gouge. How you doing, Slight? trinket. I think we're just dead. Oh, he's just standing there DC'd or something. I'm wondering where the clones were. Did not realize I was like 1v2 in there for a while. We're just gonna ban you, Speed King. Literally, all of your existence has just been talking about other people, and your account is 2 days old. So you can make a new account again. You know, since your account is only 2 days old, see you tomorrow on the new one. Yes, I finally triggered him. I mean, just so boring and passive aggressive. Like, go, you know, either harass me on your main. Boring. I give people like 20 chances before I just get bored. Normally, you're just helping me out, keeping the chat moving. It's kind of been a slow day today, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it sucks that guy DC'd last game, so we'll just get someone new in. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. You're being viable for PvP? Probably not. It's already like blanket nerfed by like 75%. I have scroll wheel for targeting, and then ZXC for focus 1, 2, 3. And then shift mouse button is focus step. Shift Q, focus gouge. Shift W, focus kidney. Shift F, focus kick. Wants free carry though? Come sign up. Yeah, I mean, you can look at my keybind list on the Discord. Yeah, it's all on there. That's nice. There is a skip. Meld it or DFA it if I'm playing Death from Above. But usually just meld or cloak. If I can or want to. There are times where I'll just let it hit me. Not worth cloaking it. feel like the whole world is trolling you. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that YouTube comment earlier. And I got drowned out. How the chat merges. But at least people are giving me engagement, you know. Sometimes getting trolled is better than no one interacting with you at all. Doing good? A little disappointed with the patch. I don't feel like the meta has moved at all. Was it going to? Not really, but I was hoping the HP nerf would help a little bit. See you tomorrow, Speed. Can't not have a little bit of copium, you know? It definitely sucks to just not be a vanilla Andy role player. To just actually want to use my brain. Really unfortunate. I just need something to tide me over till Plunder Storm, even though Plunder will get bored in like a week or two too, just because there's no ranked. There's like hidden MMR, but it's like doesn't do a good job of it. There just might be like one or two good players at the end of the lobby. And you might have a cool 1v1 at the end or something. But yeah, for the most part, it's not like skill-based matchmaking where like the whole lobby is just all streamers, you know, that are good or something. It's just you're more likely to have one or two good players at the end of your lobby if you're winning consistently. And it's kind of just different not having ranked, you know. It'll be funny to watch the PvEers cry about it though. Having to do any type of PvP, even though PvEing in the mode was still the fastest way to get the rewards. You kind of have to PvE the early game anyway, or you fall super behind if you don't get like level 7 in the first couple minutes. You just land a good spot where there's not competition and you just kind of clear a bunch of elites, you know. How you doing, Ty? Good DFA, pre-symbols starting room at least once. Life swap. Bomb this, I guess. It's a rep. Love to see it. Get a half step. Oh, he does his own rep. Line off that. Take that. We just run. We don't have any more CC and he's fine. He gets his own kick. Manages to avoid some damage. He dark packs air, even though I'm not going yet. DFA coil in a second. He's gonna coil right when it comes off CD. Got it. I have the Vis crit here. Pick the ulti pen, I guess. Gouge the ulti pen in a sec. I don't need to. Ports. Symbols, everything. Get that. Most of them, yeah. Still have a cooler, a mouse, and an extra keyboard. And some old monitors. But yeah, I got rid of the motherboard CPU and I got rid of the graphics card. Getting there. What's happening? Not much. Just kind of slow day. Yeah, we were about 6 hours into the day. I've been doing pretty good about doing 8 to 9 hour days, but today might just be a shorter day. I kind of started late because of the servers being down on an A. I did start with like a 1 game of Europe, but yeah. A little fried earlier than normal today. I'm just kind of a little disappointed with the patch. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a little bit less HPAL or something, but honestly, if the servers didn't go down and there wasn't like patch notes, I wouldn't even assume that there was any changes at all. Zero for Rogue. HPAL got 1 slight nerf, but it's still really broken. 0 changes to BM Hunter or Feral. Warlock's got a slight buff even though they didn't need it. Our Druid got a slight buff, but it's still useless. Our Shaman got like a damage buff. I think it's still bad. Holy Priest got a slight buff, but it's still way worse than Disc. Pretty much nothing changed. Besides maybe the Warlock buff. And then it's also just worth being sad that the new season isn't till like February. And I don't really think I can hold on that long waiting till Mop to have like a chance to try to, have fun in Arena, so. No, it's not my style, and it would be bad, yeah. That's something that's like pretty negative that happens to some streamers, is how they have to deal with that. That. Half sap off that. Go blind. Got swap. Run over, fake his fade. Not fading. The rep. Getting double blinded, no cloak for it. I think I'm accidentally playing DFA. I could have maybe DFA'd that. Might just be dead here. Have a lot of damage really soon though. Take that. I'll roll that pause. Take a Viscera, he dies. I think there will be more AWC in like February if they don't cancel it. Thank you, Bob Father God. Appreciate it. Appreciate the prime. Good reps. Yeah. They haven't canceled it yet, but it'd be I imagine they will eventually. Just viewership, right? And just effort. It costs a lot for them to have admins and everything like that, and commentators, and for it to have less viewers than just are you running around Westfall on a paladin. Oh, it's an Omni CD. You just go to extra bars and you make a bar for CCs, and then it'll take it off of the left Omni CD. The coil doesn't do it. DFA coil after the cloak is over. She's gonna do it now. Doesn't do it. Gonna run, so I don't really have any way to stop all of his casts. Farm dance charge on the pet. Any priest after the fade. Blind off that into a sap. Counts it as an interrupt. Huge Abyss crit, he dies. Gets the swap. Keep that. This without full points to proc finality. Banish all this just for the shield. Bomb this. Big Abyss crit. Evade for Damberduck. Dodge that. Coiled. He has no UA on it. Feared still. Now he gets UA up. I have blades for the next go. I just have to live. Step in line for a sec till we get topped. He gets CS. Break the Dark Pact instantly. I'll meld the sphere. I want to. I don't know if I can wait that long though. I want it to come out. I'll probably go part-time by February. I might even go part-time sooner, honestly. If most days end up like this one. Yeah. I think I might just be exponentially more disappointed that the patch copium has been let down a little bit. Like end of season will be fun, Plunder Storm will be fun. Just making it there. Yeah, Arena is the most dead I've ever seen, like time zone 100. Really, really depressing. I wish I could just gaslight myself into being a vanilla role player, man. I'm debating like trying to play like the Marvel Rivals game or whatever, but I can't really restart my whole channel when I'm paycheck to paycheck and stressing about taxes and everything. I stop blocking. The ulti. Snow drifted before I could DFA it. I don't know how I got 2 Vanish Shadow Strike teleports there. That was really weird. Yeah, everyone's been saying they play Psylocke, and I was debating it. It's just, I know the way it's gonna go if I play that game is there's just everyone's gonna want to play DPS and Duelist, and no one's gonna want to play Vanguard or Healer. And people are gonna get auto-filled into roles they don't want, and would be playing some like one-trick 4 Duelist comp. That's just how that game goes, because no one wants to heal in any video game. Dumb to force it. I think Hansel plays a lot of Psylocke, and that's who I was looking at if I did play it. But I also think it's not smart to just one trick anything. But at the same time, I'm also just not a big superhero person. Like I don't know any of the characters except for like the really known ones. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I would even do it. It's restarting my whole channel, and I can't afford to do that. It would have to be like I stream for like 6 hours and then play that for like 2 hours type thing, so that I have at least enough like AFK lurkers built up. We still have, well, we don't have bubble, but we should be fine here, I think. Somehow I couldn't get the kick off that. Weird. I blinded off the kick with nothing else out, no pet or anything. Big crit. Got the last paints up, got the second block. I'm a little scared here for myself. Especially because I let him get sheep. Work on myself defensively, even though it doesn't stop ulti-pen. Pulls the bop. We canceled it, I guess. DFA should kill. Okay. Still have my blind. I have no damage, so I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay, so I drifted on. I think I might be dead. Ah, he's dead. I think I would have been. I only played the beta to Overwatch. I would have been okay with Overwatch if the game was Halo Quake style, tracer only with different guns and no objectives. But I don't really care about objectives. Like, I don't really want to play, you know, escort the little car across the street. Like, that's really boring to me. And I'm not a big FPS guy in general. I think the only FPS that I've been almost interested in, but haven't even tried, was Apex. The movement looks fun. Well, if they have like a deathmatch only shit, I might enjoy that then. But I didn't even realize that was a thing. Is it like RNG and you don't get it always, or you get to pick what kind of rank you queue for? And it just has different ladders. I haven't done that much research into it. I watched a few people I know that play Arena play it. And I've looked at the directory and see it in the top 4 on Twitch. Like tempting. I mean, actually it's, you know, I'm gonna say it's like way above WoW, but then WoW is doing really well because of Classic. But if WoW had a directory for Arena, I'd imagine it would be, of like the 94k right now, it'd probably be like 10k playing Arena, right? Got 180 on Calv, 100 on Sam. Meta at 60. Flop at 60. Myself only at 70, which is an insanely low number that I'm not used to. Palomore at 30. Zeke at 50. I think there might be like 2,000 people playing Arena. Like probably every single Arena person that's playing right now combined, including Ven at like 360. Probably less than just number 10 classic AFKing. Doing nothing. It's sad. Dude, I might have to try it then. I'll just start with Arena, ramp it up. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that whole combined viewership thing too. Oh, I didn't requeue for this guy. I didn't realize it roll checked. I saw a lot of WoW people that the viewership isn't going that well for it, because it's still a lot of competition for it. I'll have to watch some people play. Maybe I'll scout it out and try it off stream or something. Sort of, I don't know. Got paints up. We pop CDs, we're gonna disarm it. Gonna cloak some of the priest damage. Finish my stacks. Step away from the blade storm. Go lance PC. We get a sap because of the bomb. He's gonna half rep. Blind off that. Like that. Take a vis crit. 2%. Down he goes. Big DFA. Oh, I don't have it. Let him bleed out. I brought backup. It's 1v1, now he needs 3v1. Okay, okay. And someone else is there, so. Oh, this guy no block. This guy's gonna block now. I think this is the guy I 1v1'd earlier. Okay, nice. Probably still on CD for the second one. Go dampener talents. Go cloak. Put on some extra Versa. Give them the opener even though it's bad. TB's for free. Not playing flags, I'm gonna try to be a little greedy. Okay. Comes out, hopefully. Not come out. Thought maybe the rupture would get him, but maybe he cloaked the rupture off or something. I know he has a mage barrier. Does suck to be down a trinket. And I didn't get his trinket. What I get for just NV opening first. Turns out. So we got his trinket. Cancel the bop so mage doesn't steal it. Comes out the dots. Apparently not. He has a vanish shield, I think. Yeah, now he's out. I can just stun him in 5. Mage is gonna come DB me though, is the problem. Maybe sap mage in a second. Sap mage. There's that one last time. Mage trinkets to come peel me, so we just run. First gonna get another re is the problem though. Could get the eye to go rogue. Kind of sketchy, but that mage when he grabs the eye. Invis to go get the eye right here. We sap it. Come back. Maybe we go grab the other eye. Rogue came out. Yep. I might be dead here. Pussy bubble bops me or something. I'm dead because he got ice walled. That sucks. We should never lose that matchup ever, but they played that well. Yeah, double DPS is pretty rare. That was a weird game. Yeah, I mean, I was playing some like yesterday with Aegis. We went like 16-1 at like 2-4, like top 20 in 2s. We were pumping yesterday. Even into HPL Feral and HPL Warlock, it was good. But yeah, it's pretty rare. You can go hundreds of games without seeing it. Not that competitive. Like most teams should beat you as long as they don't like overlap defensives. Like we still had like bubble and like everything. We just died to an ice wall. So I got in a bad spot. It was greedy for me to like tap the eye and come back. I was like debating if I wanted to get the eye. And I was also 10 seconds away from having my CDs back. Like I just needed to sit on my side of the map until I had trinket, and then we just win the game. They're just in yesterday's broadcast. You could just go to the past VODs. Well, actually, maybe it wasn't yesterday, because yesterday was Sunday, right? Or no, my days were already off again. Yeah, it was yesterday. For some reason, it does not feel like a Tuesday. Still feels like it's Monday. Which is weird, because last week I was a day ahead. Now I'm a day behind. Well, Stormbolt in a second. Phage disarm. Getting feared on my trinket. Not really worth triggering the Stormbolt, if you just get feared anyway. Pick that late. I don't want to blind yet, because I can't pair it into anything else yet. Can't sap out of blind stun right now, but still gonna try to go for it. Try to meld the fear. Got trinket. Even though I couldn't sap because he had a Shadow Fiend out. So he probably could have greeted his trinket there. No kick for Priest. He's going to cast a decent bit of damage here. I'm going to disarm, even though it's not all of his damage, but he has Sphere and Stormbolt and Disarm here. Just Vanish. Get the rep. Dodge the double fear by running more to the side. Get that. Avoid the Blade Storm. The Priest, he actually fakes for once. Good Nate. Look to disarm, so I'm not playing Smoke Bomb. That's a good tip. I only have like A+ and my Cisco networking essentials, but and just my associates. I mean, if there's like training for it, they are probably, I don't know. That's something to bookmark though. I'll bookmark that. It's probably the last person of the day. I'm probably getting off in a couple more games. Might be really far from me though. I'm in Gilbert. You don't need it for PvP, no. Well, food buff, that'd be nice. Originally, I was looking at something kind of remote. Some kind of like TikTok or YouTube moderator type thing. The thing is, it has no secondary stats, so you're losing like 6,000 stats to get just these random little heals and things that are nerfed by like 75%. I know there's one that gives you secondary stats right here, but it gets nerfed from like 2,000 to 400. So comparing like a 470 secondary stat versus, you know, 6,000 for first mastery, big deal. Unless like you just want it for the stamina, where if it's like 30 item level higher or whatever, and you have crazy amount of stamina on it for like warlock or outlaw, where you have like a stamina modifier talent or something like that, then like maybe it could be good for that. But yeah, I think you just lose a lot for it. Yeah, it takes like 6 weeks to fully upgrade it. I don't know, it'd be really stupid if you had to farm it on every character. I think things like that are really bad for PvP. It's good that they pre-nerfed them. They used to just always wait months to nerf them. And whoever got like good RNG, like getting the system maxed out. I remember in Legion when like you got the wrong legendary, you just had to make a new character. Because it like throttled your progress on how hard it was to get multiple legendaries. Are the gems warbound? Oh, they are. Kinda nice. Yeah, you still have to upgrade it though. We got OG subbing as well. Tap this guy with subterfuge because he's AFK or something. Got crit immunity, so we're not gonna press blades or anything. We're just saving it all for the next go. He bops him. Okay. Just continuing to be AFK for a little bit. Still beast or rat, so we're just gonna evade, come back in my healer's line. Backpedal because I don't want to give the pets my back. On the evasion. It's good micro positioning. And then we can just go here. I need to get to this guy really bad. Get there. I didn't want to lose my crit buff. We got trinket, we got wall. Take a this crit. Purges my bop. Going for trap, he sacks it. Blind off that. Do a sap. A resap. How big of this? Your secret. He gets popped. Have to just run. Make it a re. I have blades in 10. Survived the whole Legion army on me. Blades in 5. He's coming out to dots. Camo doesn't do much for him. Oh, did Camo remove the dots somehow? Like, did he like feign it? Weird. Rest in peace, my whole blades. Pick that. Kidney in 1. I guess I can just duel defensively, kind of, and just to keep him CC'd. Get triple peeled on it. Step kick into a blind sap in like 3. I'll finally cast like right now. Watching the cast bar like a hawk. Never mind, he never has to cast. He gets bored and casts the Searing Glare, which gives me the sap. On this. Simple to think of this. Arch Pally. Oh, we repped it at the same time. Cut off that. I get trapped. I mean, he didn't have to go for that Searing Glare at all. He doesn't have to do anything as his comp. He just risks, you know, giving me a CC chain by casting. And he gains almost nothing because I'm never going to let him cast it. Like, he could try to, like, fake it over and over again if he's, like, playing precog. But even though it doesn't really matter if he gets kicked because he can press Eternal Flame while locked out because each spell is kind of a joke spec. Getting trapped here. Oh, we both triggered it. It's awkward. Spacious cooldowns. Look, the binding shot. I'm gonna duel even though I don't really have damage. I guess I kinda had some damage. Doesn't dance. I just knew we were pretty deep dampening. Yeah, I appreciate your Coop. I think I'm gonna call it. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.